Hello people, welcome to another morning stream. Okay, everything working. Let's play some games and drink some coffee in between. Hello there. No 100 APM. It's a good way to restrict myself a little bit, but yeah. Since we don't play, or since we don't really micro our units unless we have to against like a one base play, then you have to. Like if you get cheesed on one base or like the Zerg, there's like a pull first, roach, whatever. You obviously have to micro a little bit. But as long as I don't have to micro, then we can chill. We can just play a little bit SimCity here. Yeah. Oh, but I can type good luck, have fun as well. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. King's Cove, first map. I'm really trying to push this as low as I can, right? Like, I don't want to make any plays. So like the goal is to like not micro whatsoever, not even do anything honestly. Like I'm just AFK the entire game. But I'm gonna win, that's still the goal. And I'm gonna attack if I have enough units, you know. Like the goal is to build a big army and then just attack. That's the goal.
You scared me.
And then just macro behind it, like very simple. And if we have to, we defend counterattacks. If we have to. I don't know if we have to. Depends on if he does counterattacks, and it depends on like how good our setup is, right? But like very minimal effort, that's the goal here. Very minimal effort. To limit, well, it'd be nice if there was like a way to track my APM in-game. Like we have this little thing here in the console. That's a little bit of a tracker. But I can't really track my APM in-game, that'd be enough. Like if I can see right now how low my APM would be, that'd be fantastic, but it's not available.
Command center upgrade complete.
We're not even sending the Reaper across, cause like it's not necessary, right? Like it's like if you play the build correct, even when sending the Reaper out, then it's like necessary, yeah. But like I'm playing against like a 5k Zerg here, right? It was a Zerg, yeah. So I'm like playing a Zerg around like 4.8 to like 5k MMR, and I'm not even sending my Reaper out, you know. So you can tell like this is not like mandatory. Now I haven't encountered any all-ins or whatever yet, but I show you I can like defend most things with like good micro or decent micro, and just by executing the build properly, basically. Just by executing this build like properly, I'm gonna be able to defend against everything. Like I'm obviously aware, you know, so like if like now Zerglings were running in, I would immediately react. Like I would pull back my Marines to like a... See? There's Zerglings. Oh wait, it's like the normal poke. I didn't need to do that, but you see? Like I'm aware at least. So if I have to, I'm gonna react. But I don't have to, so I don't do anything. So just like execute the build while paying attention to what's happening here in this case. I don't know, the soft... like, we don't know how it tracks in StarCraft, so it's like kind of not accurate to like the in-game APM. Whoops. Misclicked a little bit there. I don't need this tech lab actually. I should have delayed it so I could get my fusion core earlier. I want to go for a fusion core. Since I'm playing Mech, and the battlecruiser is the best harassment tool basically. The BC is like by far the best harassment tool I think against Zerg here at this MMR. Okay, and as you can see, I'm like still like not doing anything. I'm just executing my build. That's more than enough. I'm gonna build a few Marines. I'm gonna get like a bunker.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Like I'm playing a little bit safer by getting this bunker, for example. Just in case it's like some roaches, it's gonna be helpful. And then I'm just gonna wait until I have like enough money to start my battlecruiser. And then we're gonna continue. We're gonna blink the BC like here, and then we'll just see if we can take out like a few drones. There's the battlecruiser. Then we take the gas, we just execute the build. We put Marines in the bunker. Yeah, we can put like the Reaper here. We can make more supply depots. And we can start expanding. I mean, we're not doing anything, so we might as well just expand. Gonna put my Hellions here as well. Let's set a rally point and hotkey our buildings. We take the gas here, and now we just like saturate our bases. So these bases are saturated, so now I'm gonna do the same for my other bases. And I'm gonna go double factory, transition, drop mules, drop mules. Drop mules, and we don't need many Hellions. I think we can get like 2 more. I think we can like start building walls. Like walls are really nice. Like here we have a little bit of a nice position. We can get an eBay as well, just so we can get safety turrets. We can take our gas now, very nicely. Just taking the gas. We have the BC. We're gonna teleport it first in the corner. We build some more supply depots. We're gonna fly in the BC. And now we're gonna get Yamato. And then we just make SCVs and harass a little bit. So we click on the drone, move command, and click on every drone like this. See? This is how you micro. And if you like here, not in range anymore, you can hold position for a little bit and just be annoying. And then fly, continue flying. And then in the meantime, we just macro. Now we just do the same. I think we can fly above this spore. Maybe we can even take it out. Spores are kind of... Oh. Okay, I mismicroed. Okay, we just get out now. Okay, we get tanks. We get these upgrades. We get out of here. And we get safety turrets in case it's like mutas or something. Safety turrets. And that was like the harassment that we only needed, really. We don't really need anything else. That was enough. That was fine. We're getting double armory now. We can get like finish the wall here. We can get like a sensor tower and a turret here as well. We need to continuously make units. We don't want to make more battlecruiser, I think. We want to go for some tanks. Yeah, and I'm just getting like enough turrets, I guess. So we're just gonna get like a few more already. Why not? We can get even another sensor tower. Obviously, we want to go up to like 5 factories, so let's do that. Let me put this one here. This one here, I guess, something like that. Building placement on this map is always a little awkward. Now I'm just gonna expand. I'm gonna pull everything over here. I have sensor towers. I'm gonna get a few more tanks. I'm just gonna rally everything over there. Or here. We're gonna repair. We're gonna put these here. We're gonna Yamato this thing. We're gonna rally here. And we're just playing SimCity. Getting upgrades, hotkeying everything. Getting another expansion. We're getting attacked, so we just F2A move here. We repair, then we make this. Sensor tower turret, siege tanks. Cyclones next, I guess. Like we want to go into like, well, let's get a few more tanks and then go cyclones. Maybe a few Vikings. And more turrets as well. Like, I'm not getting anti-air, which is against Zerg not dangerous, but if he goes for like an attack with like
Command
corrupt
center
us as well,
upgrade complete.
it could become dangerous. So I'm just getting a few more turrets in case we need them. And then we just take the gas, we check our worker count, 90 workers, we drink a little bit of coffee. Okay. We can take another base over here. And we can take more factories, I believe, as well. Oh, we're getting attacked over here. Let's just siege a few tanks here, I guess. And we're gonna start making Hellbats now as well. Oh, it's Swarmhorse. Okay, against Swarmhorse we definitely want Hellbats. Yamato these. And make a few Vikings, I guess. Okay, we need to like repair this and expand here.
Mineral field.
Okay, we need like Cyclones and Hellbats. Cyclones and Hellbats. And maybe even Medevacs?
Required.
We definitely need to more Hellbats here and upgrades. Okay. Let's make the factories 8 in total. Maybe even Medevacs, yeah. Maybe even Medevacs are good here. I need like supply cooldown, so I'm not supply block anymore. Let's make a few command centers while we're at it. Okay. Let's put some SCVs here on auto repair just to repair. Upgrades. We'll just click on these upgrades as well, why not? And then guess one more sensor tower.
Not enough energy.
And more Hellbats. Hellbats defend us against the Swarmhorse.
Complete.
I just make sure my BCs don't die. Okay, let's pull away. Let's make some more units. And let's then attack, I guess. We can unsiege everything soon. I'm just gonna repair my BC. BCs. Yeah, I still have both.
Mineral field.
I'm just gonna repair them. I make sure my economy is running, so let's check. Count with me. Good economy here. Good economy here. Good economy here.
Add-on.
Good economy here. Good economy here. We have like 90 workers. That's more than enough. The gas income is most important with Mech. And I think we can now go up to like more starports as well. We can get maybe even like 2 more factories.
Unacceptable command.
And we can take another expansion.
Research complete.
And now we just unsiege everything. And we just go. Get building armor. Oh, there's something here. Let's clear that. Clearing that. And then we just go. We lost 2 Cyclones. Not great, but whatever. Let's hotkey our buildings, by the way. And let's expand. Let's scan here. There's nothing here, so I can just pull SCVs. And take this expansion. And then we just F2A move. Here, I guess we clear the creep. And then we just clear creep and go. Since he has Swarmos, I'm like pretty confident. I'm just gonna siege like tanks. 1 by 1 like that. And then we just watch him getting A moved.
Mineral field depleted.
He doesn't have banelings, we don't need to micro. GG. Awesome. I think that was a pretty good showcase. Oh, he was expanding on the sides because he thought I was going Turtle Mech. Yeah, I guess like this map is like really tough for like Swarmhouse. I think it's not the best. There are some good Swarmhouse positions, but it's like a large map, so it's kind of hard. But yeah, this is how we do it. It was only 4.4. I thought it was like higher, so that makes sense. Because that game was really easy, and I was sub 80 APM, which is very good. So that sort of makes sense. Good morning. Did he play unranked? I thought he had higher more. No, I just didn't pay attention. I just assumed he would be higher. Why am I aiming for low APM? Educational purpose. I think you can learn from these games. We're gonna do the same with Bio eventually. like, if I want to stream at this time, I can't do it on my normal account. Like, I can show you. This is why I do this, guys. Here, I show you quickly. One game. Oh no, I typed in my password on my key, on my camera. Now people know my BattleNet password. Got the coffee too, nice. Yeah, this is why I do this. This is why. Simple reason. Even if we find a game, it's going to be against the same person, right? So like if there's someone like now, let's say watching the stream, that is like now sniping me because he watches my stream and sees, oh, Gabe is searching, let's search as well. Even if I find a game now, it means I'll play this person like 100 times in a row for the rest of this morning, you know, because he's gonna be the only one. So there's a chance I could find like someone, like some lone Protoss player that is like sniping, or that is like randomly playing at this time as well. But then I play the same person, and it's more likely I will not even find a game. This is why I do this, just so you know. I don't actually want to like well, I think it's good content. That's the main reason I do it. I do everything for the content basically nowadays. But personally, I would love to grind the ladder now. Like, I'm up early, I'm ready to go, I've got my coffee here. I'm ready to go, you know, like, I would love to play grind the ladder now. Just play like 30 ladder games, I'm down. But like, StarCraft unfortunately is a dead game at my level. There's just not enough pros, and that also makes it hard for me to improve as a player in general. Like, it's tough. It's really tough nowadays, especially as a streamer for me. So yeah, this is why I do this. This is why we do this. It's just not an option, you know, like, it's just not an option. And even if, like, I'm playing at prime time, I just play Toss over and over again. Like, let's be real, ladder nowadays is really annoying. Protoss is really annoying, so. Yeah. The state of the game is just not... Or, well, it has never... Like, the state of the game has been pretty bad for, like, ever since Blizzard left, basically. Ever since the Blizzard left us and they had the, what is it, the Void Ray patch, I think was when StarCraft, like, game design, balance, whatever you want to call it, went down. That's when Protoss became the easy race. Nowadays they just hover their mouse, win every game, that kind of stuff. Can I message some of my other friends, like Showtime? Well, no, like, pros are, first of all, most of them are not practicing as much as I do. At least ladder, like, they just play in other tournaments, or they just chill or whatever. And they play at different times as well. And they don't want to play on stream, like, I can't, like, be like, hey, Cyril, do you want to play some games here? But hey, I'm streaming, by the way. No, they don't. Like, they just don't play me. And I don't feel comfortable asking, because if I'm asking, like, hey, Cyril, do you want to play custom games? Oh, we found a game. And he is like, yes. And then I'm like, yeah, but I'm streaming, you know, and then he's like, you know, why is this guy searching at like this time? I guess we play one game normal. And then I'm like, you know, like, if I then say like, yeah, I'm streaming, and I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. And I feel like if you ask like the question, like if I'm the guy that's asking first, he might feel bad, you know what I mean? Like, he might feel bad for saying no. That's what I mean with like making people feel uncomfortable. If you ask somebody for like a favor, and that favor, in this case like me playing custom games on stream, is like not a fair deal, but you still make them perhaps like feel uncomfortable and answer the way they don't want to, because they feel bad for like saying no, you know. I don't want to have that scenario. I don't want to ask someone for a favor and they just say yes because they feel bad for saying no. But I think in this case they would just say no. I'm like 100% sure. Like, why would they? Like, it's so stupid. Why would like he be like, yeah, let's play custom games then? No, like, I'm streaming. He's not gonna do that. Okay, let's play this game, I guess, normal. But yeah, I'm not gonna play after this, because I'm just gonna play this guy a million times in a row. So even if I was, like, practicing now, I would just play the 6k Terran, like, a million times in a row. And it's correct. He's just gonna do, like, the Raven push for, like, the 100th game in a row. Like, he's not a very special player. Like, he's not someone I think I would personally improve against. It's better than playing against an AI, and I can lose. But, yeah. It's not really... It's like warm-up, basically. Like, if I was playing a tournament now, like, I had a match against Maru in, like, 2 hours, then I'd be fine with, like, playing some warm-up games against him, but... Yeah. For, like, practice purpose, for, like, content, I don't think this is good content to just play this guy, like, 7 times in a row now.
What's it worth? Got something.
Not enough minerals.
Let's play a little bit more entertaining build here.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. What's
Not enough minerals.
Entertaining build, guys. 2-1-1. Awful build, I think. But it's fun, and we can make some plays. Especially at lower level, you can make some awesome plays with this kind of stuff. We're gambling a little bit here with the Reapers. Oh, wait. I thought he would go like a normal wall off. My bad.
Add-on complete.
I thought it was a Reaper fast expansion. But I actually get away. That's kind of crazy. I get away. Ah, okay, no, never mind. I took like a bad turn there.
got systems? SCV ready. Zerg, cycle. Comms up.
Actually, I should not move out of the Reaper. It's greedy. Because I'm going 1 Cyclone here into like 16 Marine drop. I saw him go for... What is that setup? Is that normal like drop play? I think it's normal drop play by my opponent.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
I'm not really in a position to play a game like this, man. I'm not even like in the right posture because I was drinking coffee before this game. Anyways, let's see. So he's probably gonna do like a normal build. Like I said, it's correct. He's just gonna do like a boring, like European Raven push type of build order. They always do that.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Like Korean Terrans are the gamble guys. They just like to go YOLO, gamble.
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
Oh, that was really good. No, what the frick? No. Oh, that's the worst thing ever. I thought I would just A move him, so I didn't bother.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Okay, that was actually not good in the end for us.
Waiting on you.
We lost way
Now
more,
what? Talk to me.
and he gets out. Oh my god. Bad micro by me. Really bad micro.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I thought I was more in position, but I wasn't, so I just F2 A moves.
Research complete.
No effort.
Not enough minerals.
I kind of went badly.
SCV ready.
The one good thing is that he probably doesn't know what I'm doing. Right?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
I'm surprised he did that because, well, he did that because he just executes a build without, like, knowing what I did. But against, like, the double Reaper jump, normally you play double Cyclone, so what he did is, like, really dangerous.
Ready for pickup.
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough
This better
minerals.
be. Viewed up. Who wants some?
Okay, he definitely didn't know what I was doing, otherwise he would have, like, a tank here.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespi.
Want a piece of me, boy.
What, he got that better back? Okay. Oh my god. That's annoying.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
It is an annoying game, but at least somewhat entertaining. He's playing the boring way.
Not
I
enough
wish I still
minerals.
had like some map control. I don't really have like map control, it's a little bit annoying.
SCV ready. This better be good. We
Not enough minerals.
Oh my.
Add-on complete.
Life flight's here.
Command center upgrade complete. Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Armed and SCV ready. We could use some help here. Ready to plunder.
Now what?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What did I tell you about like Raven Push guy, by the way? And what did he play?
Not enough minerals.
Just saying.
Not enough minerals.
Just saying, guys. What did he play? Oh, Raven Push. Oh yeah.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
Okay,
enough
we're actually
minerals.
winning this game, I think. Unless he has like far more economy than he's supposed to have. Or he like just rallied everything like a baboon, which I think he did. So maybe he has more units at his third. Like if he doesn't have much economy, I think we win.
Ready for dust off.
Let's see.
Not enough minerals.
Think he has a third here, no?
Been waiting. SCV ready. Let's
Wait. Talk to me.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, he did rally everything like a baboon, I think. Because he has a lot of units. But I think it's okay.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
We could use some help here. This better be good.
GG. Okay, he was not sniping us actually. This guy is just randomly playing at like 10 AM. So yeah, he's like the lonely player at 10 AM that is above 6k that is playing. So if I was searching again now, I'm just playing this guy over and over and over and over again for like 2 hours now, which I don't want. So we're not doing that. I made some bad plays in this game because I'm kind of like not in the mood to play like normal games. But in the end, he kind of did what I expected, so it was still a pretty good one. The Raven Push guy did a Raven Push. Who would have thought? I'm surprised though I held that. Like, I feel like I should have died this game. What was my position? How am I like this far ahead? Like nothing. I killed an SCV, didn't I? One SCV? Look at that, wow. I had the 3 Marines, I think. The 3 Marines killed him. The drop play was really good. While defending. Like I killed the tank with like my 6 Marines that I had left. And then I went for the mineral line and I killed like so many SCVs. And then I defended, and at that point we actually had even worker count, which is extremely favorable for us. Like right here, we had even workers. Cool. Cooler Rausch, Dankeschön für den Sub. What is my keyboard and am I satisfied? Yeah, I mean, for me it's fine. It's the Razer Huntsman version 3 TKL, so like without numlock Pro. That's how it's called. Is it possible for SlowGabe to use build order from PD's coaching? Actually, good suggestion. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. But then I play a little bit faster because I play bio. We can also do one game like that, yeah. Just not in TVT, I would say. Actually, we can do it also in TVT, I think. It's okay. Oh, against Protoss, okay. Yeah, let's do it. So, but I'm playing a little bit faster, like later on, like I have to build Marine. So I'm gonna hold down the Marine button, you know? Like my APM is gonna come in from like holding down the Marine button. Like literally holding it down.
Not enough
Oh, I
minerals.
was spamming a little bit there. Okay.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why is smurfing a lot? Oh no, guys, the police is here again. I have to go offline. They caught me again. Smurfing with 80 APM against Grandmaster players. Okay, so we're doing the build from the coaching. Against Protoss, I actually think it's really good. I think against TOS, it's really not a bad build. Like even at this level, I think. So I'm actually quite positive with that. See, by the way, yesterday I got a question by him, like how to deal with the probe.
Bad news.
Well, you just select the SCV that is low and like send it back, and then just have one SCV chasing that probe. And then if, like, clearly he wants to go for the SCV here, so I'm now gonna micro a little bit. And that's good. We lost some mining time, but yeah. Okay. He is going too far away, so I can just put down my CC.
Bad news.
Oh, put down the CC.
In the rear with the gear.
The trick to dealing with the first probe is like send the SCV here like fast, you know? And this guy is like... I can't believe these are like Grandmaster players, essentially, because like... He should know when the Reaper pops.
Go ahead.
Factory. Let me remember the build here. So we're doing the one gas variation. In case you haven't seen it yet, we do this with like the one gas. And what I can recommend as like a bonus here. Early bunker. Just get an early bunker. To keep you safe. If it's proxy gate, I think I would continue building Marines and cancel my command center and try and like defend the high ground. Maybe with this basic build, if you die to like one base cheese a lot, just build the command center on the high ground and then just get the bunker later. So we're doing a triple CC build with one gas. That's one differentiation. There's one difference that we make here in the build. Oh, okay, he's just targeting the SCV.
Not enough minerals.
So our units are powerful enough to deal with this adept. Okay. We can be oversaturated here. I'm gonna take my gas, so we can have 19 here, by the way. Another trick. For, like, I'm gonna take my gas here fairly soon. Oh my god. Oh. Well, honestly, it's, like, not a big deal. I'm just gonna micro my SCVs a little bit. It's like one click, like, this micro is like one click, so I'm definitely gonna do that. It's like one click for an SCV. It's like building an SCV, so it's like the same as two clicks. It's like click here, click shift, click back here. Okay, let's saturate the gas. We don't need to scout, I don't think. Like, I think from the feeling of it, he probe scouted, he sent the adapter across. Like, I think this guy is just playing normal. So I don't even bother, like, scouting, really.
SCV ready. This better be good. Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like, we have triple CC now, so... If it's DTs, like, one trick against DTs... Like, now DTs could arrive.
SCV ready.
So, I think it's safe to, like, just save a scan. At least one scan saved. Just keep one scan saved at, like, 430. Or, like, yeah, 425. Just have one spare scan, basically. And then you have to pay attention here. Like, you don't want them to just walk in your base without you noticing. That's important as well. And if there's, like, a DT now on my main base, I pull everything to the natural. Pull everything, like, to one place. Against DTs is good as well.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Now I have E-base, so now I could just build, like, a safety turret as well.
Not enough
One
minerals.
turret is enough. If he drops in my base here, I see an observer, I think. No. No, I didn't hallucinate. There's an observer here. Okay, we'll take the gas. I need to be a little bit faster with that.
Go, go, go.
There's the observer. I mean, if it's this obvious, I'm just gonna kill it. I can see it. If you see it, just kill the observer. It's okay.
Additional supply.
We're just gonna take the base. Once again, the observer is just a sign. Oh, I need supply depots.
Additional supply.
The observer just kind of suggests that he's playing normal, basically. He sends an observer across the map like that, he is playing normal. We can just expand and continue the build, starboard. Let's not get too much supply
Not
booked.
enough minerals.
Let's hotkey this.
SCV ready.
Build
Not
tank.
enough minerals.
And yeah, we're just expanding, we're hitting our benchmark. Not quite, because I got a little bit distracted, but it's okay. We have 2 tanks here. We can get 5 barracks now.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
And we can get an armory.
Not enough.
Now, at my level, this style is a little bit dangerous, because if I have too many Marines and they have, like, Colossus, they're gonna micro them and they have, like, a backbone, you know? They have a backbone. So they have, like, gateway units underneath the Colossus.
Not enough.
So it's gonna be really hard to push with Marine tank at this level, I think. But I'm gonna try my best. We'll see. Maybe it isn't that hard. Let's take the gas. Let's go into a second factory. Like, we need some more tanks to deal with the Colossus.
Not enough.
And one more thing that I want to add, that is sort of high level, but an extra trick, is a bunker at the 3rd. I don't know why I haven't taught that pity yet, but yeah, the bunker at the 3rd is just keeping you safe. It's nice. I feel like he has an observer here, otherwise he wouldn't be so confident with the stalkers.
Upgrade complete.
But whatever. Upgrade complete. Let's start 2-2. And I guess we just get +1. And I guess we get more barracks. Do we have gas? Yeah. I have a little bit of gas problems, so I'm just checking to make sure every gas is taken. Let's make some medevacs. And then let's make some supply depots now. Oh my goodness. Let's stim some Marines and A-move them here. Oh, I could have microed and maybe killed even more there. I hit my SCV count. Yeah, I already did.
Complete.
Let's slide 1 SCV here. And let's just macro now. Yeah, let's just macro now. We're gonna build some
Add-on.
supply depots around the bunker. I can send my Reaper across for scouting now. And now I just literally hold down the Marine button. So my APM spikes because I'm like using a high repeat rate. So my APM is peaking now. This is not like a low APM game necessarily. This is more like a basic build game. So the build that I taught my student that is in Platinum League, I'm using his build. So 160 supply is roughly when we want to push out.
Not enough minerals.
This bunker we can leave here as well, by the way. You can leave this bunker and this bunker. It's nice. And like, for this basic build, our goal is to kill the other guy. So, I shouldn't hold down the button. It's gonna spike my APM. It looks nicer if I have low APM, right? So, let's not hold down the button, but yeah. We're gonna go now. We're gonna go. We have like 150 supply. That's good. I'm gonna clear this rock.
Add-on.
And then I'm just gonna make Marines. I have 2-2. Yeah, perfect timing. 2-2 is done. And yeah, we just go. We go in the dark. We stim in some Marines like this. And then we reinforce because nothing is coming. And that's what I meant here, is like many Colossus. So we need to target them with the tanks. Okay, we can't do anything. Target the Stalkers, target the Colossus, target the Immortal, and just macro and A-move. Cool. And macro, reinforce. Oh! F2 over there. Micro these units, stim this, micro this. A-move Marines across, A-move Marines across. Fix bases, upgrades, fix bases. Oh, we lost every single unity against the disruptor. I guess we go here next. Oh, no.
Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Okay, this is annoying
Not
because
enough
I'm
minerals.
F2 user, so I'm just gonna set my rally point here and deal with the warp prison that way. Let's go this way.
Not enough minerals.
And I'm gonna go this way now. I guess I can get a siege tank position over here maybe, and then push the third.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it's a little bit high level.
Not enough
Piece of me, boy.
I'm gonna F2.
This better be good.
Yeah, we can just put like tanks here. Like you can take positions if you feel like it, like this. Now he's gonna move to warp prison, right?
Field depleted.
What's his army? Oh, that's a lot of things. I think he's gonna go here, so we have to like see his army. We can totally fight this. Let's drop some units here. Man, I'm gonna make a Viking. This is annoying. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm gonna make a Viking now. It's kind of cheating. But like, if he does that, then yeah, let's just get a Viking.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we need to get on top of the Colossus.
Ready to plunder.
There's the Viking. My upgrades, by the way, yeah, I have 2-2 against 1-1. That's why I'm winning, by the way.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, this went down, so now we can even rally across the map, I think. I'm working with scans to see what he's doing. Against Toss, you can drop like this.
Ready for dust off.
I'm just like selecting Medevacs and I send them in the main. I have these Marines killing this. Can raise to someone. What? 2k below me, yeah. Right. I beat this guy with like the basic build I taught my like Gold League friend. And he is like crying about smurfing. Yeah. With I even had like 114 APM, my friend. Like, does he really think I'm playing like my best here? Like, come on, man. You're like a crybaby. Another one that called the Smurf police on me. People are always so salty in video games, man. Including myself. I guess it's normal. The only thing I don't do is like, I never write it to my opponent because it's like, why would I, you know? Like, that's just lame. I talk to my stream if I'm salty. That's the way. The charge notes were really good there, honestly. I was surprised because I clicked on his units and he was like 1-1. Like, imagine if he had 2-2 upgrades. But come on, man. Like, he is a freaking Grandmaster Protoss and I'm like AFK. I'm like AFK for like 7-8 minutes. And he's like, oh yeah, so fun to play someone's 2k above. Bro, like, I've literally lost to Master 3 players. I'm winning a lot of games, but look at my match history. Like, it's not like I'm winning every game. Look at this here. Well, this was Protoss. No, here. I lost to this guy. 4.5k toss beat me. By the way, 4.5k toss beat me. Here I lost to this guy. 4.9k toss, good. Here I lost to this guy. 5k. I think this guy is one of our viewers as well, but yeah, like I'm not a smurf, bro. I might still go a little bit higher in MMR, but come on, bro. 2k above your level? Come on, bro. You saw how I played this game? You saw what build I used? I just used the build that I taught my freaking like Gold League student back then. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's a compliment. He called me 6.8k. I take that. I'm a 6.8k Terran, guys, according to this guy. Nice. Nice, man. Finally, I'm back. We're so back. I'm gonna write that now in my title. 6.8k Terran. Ah. But it is smurfing. Why are people so obsessed with smurfing, guys? The reason you are not making progress or you're not ranking up or whatever is not because of dirty smurfs like me or whatever, you know? Everything is a smurf nowadays. Everything. When we take our third, is it good to siege the tanks on the edge of the main? On that map, yeah, you could have some tanks in the high ground. Yeah. I just prefer, like, I just put, like, enough tanks there to have, like, cover everything, you know? You know what smurfing would be? It'd be if I was, like, consistently playing on my, like, lower MMR with no restriction and just, like, winning every game. That's, like, kind of smurfing. But with SlowGabe, like, how high am I really? Like, how high can I go in MMR? Like, I'm now 4.9k. And I think we can reach, like, above 5k consistently. So I think we're gonna make a little bit more progress, right? But I don't think we're gonna make more than a couple hundred MMR progress on this account, right? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get, like, 5.5. And even if I get 5.5, I'm only, like, a little bit higher. So, like, I'm already at, like, my peak MMR. We're already peaking. Not yet, but maybe a couple hundred more. Let's use the basic build again, right? You want to see the basic build? Let's do it one more time.
SCV ready.
If I get higher than you, SlowGabe, I'm done. Yeah. I don't think so, because I don't see how I win Protoss, you know? I can defeat that guy, but I don't think with, like, SlowGabe I can... Or, like, with the basic build, I don't think I can defeat tosses above 5k consistently. I just don't think so. Like, TVP is too hard, I think. And the moment I play against Zergs that can hold down the drone button as well, like, it becomes unwinnable. TVT I can win. Like, maybe I can get high MMR with TVT.
SCV ready.
Nice, good job. TVT I can manage. Like, TVT is legit the only matchup where I think I can... TVZ maybe as well, but I'm a little bit afraid of TVZ. But definitely TVT, I've already seen. TVT can be really good. Like, I think in TVT I can be 5.5k with SlowGabe, like sub 100 APM. Zerg maybe as well, Protoss not. And then we'll see what our MMR ends up being. But I'm almost 100% sure. I'm almost 100% sure that... Let's get a high ground CC, by the way, because I forgot to build it. I forgot to go double gas. But yeah, in TVT, let's just get a... If we go repacks, fine, let's just get a high ground CC. So I don't think I can go above that. Lazy Bench GD into Atrax and...
Command
No,
center
like it's too much. I've already done that. It's way too much. Like bio is like way too much because of the micro. I have to micro and then it just... Everything falls apart. Total mech is the only way, I think. I've tried Atrax. I haven't tried it enough yet, but I can do it one more time maybe.
Can't build here.
Uh,
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
But that's about it.
SCV ready.
Okay. Am I not ashamed of playing Terran?
SCV
Is today opposite day? Did I miss something? Why are you saying that?
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
1 out of 10.
Add-on complete.
Rage bait, yeah.
Command center upgrade.
Gangway coming through. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Okay, we're expanding.
Who wants some?
So far, so good.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Okay, let's go. First, make orbital. Siege tank here.
Ready.
Rally here. We need 1 tank here, 1 tank here. So this is covered, you know. This is basically covered. I'm not afraid of anything here. We need more units in the main.
Be ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Go, go, go.
Command center upgrade.
So now we have a tank in the main. Very nice. So I put it here, and you can see this is covered. Everything that like the tank can shoot here is covered. And
Going on.
yeah, you can tell like it covers most angles. He would have to like drop like somewhere here,
Gangway.
but then I can still react, like pull away the SCVs.
Not enough
So like this
minerals.
tank really covers like most angles. This as well, like he would have to like go all the way here.
SCV ready.
He could do that, yeah, but
The rear with the gear.
probably not. Especially at lower level, they don't do that.
Ready.
Like Clem would do that, but he would find a way. But yeah, since Clem doesn't play TVT, you don't have to be afraid of that.
Not enough.
Nothing happens. I'm just gonna expand them. And I think in TVT, same as against Protoss, safety turrets are good.
Not enough minerals.
Against Zerg, you can delay them, but like against Protoss, I would always get safety turrets.
We hear you.
Now we just macro.
Be ready.
I'm just gonna leave the tanks where they are.
Complete.
I think why not? Like just leave the tanks where they're at, and well, this one I'm gonna move, because I'm gonna go here,
SCV ready.
expand here, stim combat,
Not enough minerals.
This better
and like one turret at the entrance is really good as well. I siege 1 tank, and I just put 1 marine here, 1 marine here, and then I put like the rally point, I guess, in my natural. Okay, he's already here with everything, so I'm gonna take this tank, and now we're gonna defend.
ready.
We can make some clutch plays. We don't have to though. Like, we just wait for like stim, combat shields, etc., and we just macro. We're gonna have to lift this, I think, so keep that in mind.
Go, go, go.
I'm just gonna make some barracks quickly, and then I'm gonna lift this,
Big job, huh? Been waiting on.
and I'm gonna set up a flank. High level play, guys. We're just gonna set up a flank. High level play now. This is why I win games.
You want a piece
Okay,
of me, boy?
we put the Marines here. He's going home, I guess. The moment we have stim and combat, etc., like it becomes easy, and we are ahead, I think. Just gonna use scans to figure out what he's doing. He's going back, so that's good. We can just continue the macro. That was a lot of clicks, honestly, by the way. That was a lot of clicks.
Research upgrade complete.
So I want to slow down to like somewhat keep the APM threshold. Okay, we have a setup. Let's put a tank in the main again. This map is a little bit crazy because like I can't really cover my main banes properly. So like doom drops are a real threat in TVT on this map in particular. So in TVT what I recommend is like if you don't attack, just put a few marines in your main and cover your entrance as well. So like I need to know when he's coming and I need to have like units blindly in my base in case he's like doom dropping or something. So that's what I'm doing. I put some units just in my base. Like I don't even need to hotkey stuff, you know, because I have a tank here. I have like tanks here sieged. I can siege one more tank here. Like I said, I have most things like covered. So I don't need to like hotkey anything. I'm just gonna F2 if I attack, and then I'm just gonna hotkey my main army, and then reinforcements will take care of like run-bys or doom drops or whatever is coming our way. But yeah, essentially now the macro begins. So we macro. I can unsiege everything and like position myself, I think. We are going for an attack. Obviously if he goes for a doom drop now, it'd be really unfortunate timing. I'm gonna hotkey my entire army, hotkey this, and send it across. And now we just go. And let's see how it goes. This map is a little bit annoying, and if he plays Mech, it's also annoying. This guy is a Mech Terran, I think. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Now we just print marines and tanks, and we just go and never stop. Oh, he's playing bio. Ah, he's turtling, that's not good. I mean, his name is Turtle, so kind of fits his name. You can use drops, I guess. Unless he has like a million turrets here, I'm gonna drop him. That could catch him off guard. Like now he's like F2ing everything over here, right? So if I set up a concave here, maybe I can go break him. I could also drop on top of the tanks, but that would require a lot of like APM. I'm just gonna... Oh, these tanks are sieged a little bit too far over there. Okay, now we just go forward with tanks, basically. I use scans for vision, and I move forward with tanks. Okay, I know there's a lot of tanks here, so I'm not trying to go there yet. I have his ramp covered, so now we just try and break this. So this, micro, go, and go. Oh, he's doing the same. It's getting a lot of damage done there because I don't micro. But yeah. Upgrades, by the way. I make the same mistake like my student. GG. Wow, it was even sub 100 APM. See? Wow, nice. I beat someone sub like 100 APM with the basic build. The basic build. This guy, or this build, this is the one I taught in my Bronze to Gem series so far. And like, we're winning games against like Master 3 players here. Like the reason I win is because of plays, right? Like I make like 1 or 2 plays, plus like good build order execution and good macro, of course. But I just make like 2 plays, and these plays like win me the game. By the way, this I could have cleared. He mined the minerals here, so I should have taken a Naga Tower. That was bad. I just ignored it. I thought he wouldn't have it anyways, but he actually had it. But yeah, we just made the play. And the play was YOLO these medevacs. And then the moment I saw he F2'd the Ravens, the Marines like this, I knew I could just go in the front. And all I had to do was like set up a concave, and then the moment I get like in a rally point position, I can crush him. So the moment I have tanks like here and I cover his ramp, I can break his third, etc. And that's what we did. So we'd set up the concave and then just went. That was the second play. And then the third play, it wasn't even that good. Like the third play, it was like this move, but it didn't even work out. Like this move didn't do anything. This was just kind of styling. I thought it would do something, but actually I don't think it did anything. Because like the medevac bugged and then dropped the Marines like here. Well, it did drag some of the tank shots like in this direction, but I don't think it was necessary. Like it would have been the same if I just had the Marines in my army without having them in medevacs. And yeah, we had good macro in the background. As you can see, we have better upgrades because our build order is like greedy, I guess, somewhat. And then we just overpower him with like sheer unit production. And yeah, that's it. This was a good play by him. He got 3 tanks with like a medevac, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I have like so much more stuff, so whatever. Yeah, sub 100 APM. See? With the basic build in TVT against 4.6. He's asking me for the advice like yesterday again. X 3cc good. Yeah, in TVT it's better to play 1-1-1, but somebody asked me if I could play the build from the bronze to DM. Here again on this account. And yeah, absolutely I can do it. Like the basic build is enough to even get Grandmaster. Like I'm doing this with low APM. Like this build is enough to get 5k or more. But you need like good micro, you need good execution, like you need to like do the right things, obviously. So you need to like play it somewhat perfect. And if I play like a normal build or somewhat perfect, my MMR is going to be even higher, you know? Like, I could play this build and be 5k, or I can play normal builds and be like 6.4k. You need to be much better than the opponent? No, that's not the truth. Well, but that's always the case in StarCraft. You just need to play better than the opponent. The most, like, I feel like the biggest complaint people have with like the basic build is that they don't win games. Like, oh, I'm losing games to like Ultralisk. Like yesterday I read a comment, someone said like, oh, I'm losing a lot against Ultras. Yeah, like the basic build, like just going pure tank marine on 3 base, try to break your opponent. Like, yes, there are problems. You're gonna lose to like mass Ultralisk. Like, yes, absolutely. Like, if the other guy gets Ultras, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. Like, Marines are not gonna beat Ultras. But the reason you lose the game is not like you lose to Ultras in like Platinum League. If you lose to like mass Ultras in Platinum League, the reason is not the basic build. The build is fine. It's your execution that is the problem. So yes, like you need to play better. Yeah, it's what it is. Like if you lose to Ultras, then you didn't play the build well enough. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for another game. But yeah, like we're getting there in my bronze to gem coaching. Next week we're going for the next step. Next week we're going for the next step. Oh, 5.3k toss. Okay, let's go for the basic build again. Let's do it. I like it. We must attack around. Yeah, exactly. So basically next week we're gonna like adjust the build, right? Because like it is the basic build. It is what I would people until like 3,000 MMR. Like you can get 3k MMR by just spamming like Tank Marine like that pretty easily. At least Platinum League. You should be able to reach Platinum League. That's kind of the way to go. Yeah, he's playing way too few games. Yeah, I noticed that as well. So I hope he doesn't like stop playing entirely. But yeah, he's definitely not playing enough. But yeah, we're gonna take it to the next step next time, and we're gonna like go for the same like structure. But we're gonna go for unit counter next week. Or maybe the week after, we're gonna talk about unit counter. That's gonna be the next lesson. So we're gonna not just make Marines against Ultras, we're gonna play more defensive. Like, we're gonna play smarter. We're gonna play smarter. Yeah. And see how that goes. It's Cannon Rusher, but there's no Cannon Rush. What are you talking about, man? What is this like advice? Ah, okay, he's like a one base all-in guy. Oh, that's a funny way of playing. Honestly, I should not put my CC down like that. It's pretty obvious because someone in chat told me it's Cannon Rusher. So it seems like we're getting cheese, right?
Complete.
You know what? Like, let's see if we can defend cheese without... I'm PvP, okay. Let's see if we can defend cheese without scouting. Obviously, I know it's coming, but I'm gonna try to not counter it. Well, let's take out the gas, I guess. Actually, do I even need to take out the gas? I don't think I need to.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I want to protect my bunker. I think it's more important. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna die. This is a 5.3k toss. If he does like a really like just one base all in, we're dead. I just want to see. This is a good experiment. Can I defend cheese with this build? Without scouting, without knowing it's coming, can I do it? We build the bunker, we go for the third, like everything like we always do. Okay, there's a stalker. We're gonna like load the SCV here. You can already see I'm like try-harding a little bit. I don't have the money yet for the third. Ah yeah, see, it's a proxy gate. Okay, I know it's like cheese. So I guess my response is this. If I see this, I know... So let's play reactionary and see how that goes. Because this is something my student encounters a lot as well. It's like random cheese. So well, how do you deal with random cheese? Let me show you. So how do I deal with random cheese in this build? So I know I'm getting cheesed. I don't know what is coming. My goal is to just go Tank Marine and turrets for detection. That's my play. So we get like turret for detection. I guess because his base is like big, I have an SCV patrol here. I get turret here, I get turret there. And I just build tanks and marine on 2 bases. Take my gas in the natural because the other one is stolen. I'm gonna siege my tank in the natural. I have a turret. And I'm gonna send the Reaper just across the map maybe. Just scout with the Reaper. I just want to know if he has the Nexus, honestly. We're gonna make a turret here as well, I guess. Oh, there's something coming. Oracle.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs.
Pull the SCVs. Put them back.
Additional supply depots required.
I did not expect an Oracle with this build order that he's doing. And he's just playing normal after all. Weird. I thought we were getting like cheese super hard. Okay, now we just follow the build. Like we have like a random setup, like, but let's just follow the build. So we get a third, we make SCVs. We're not getting supply block, we make siege tanks. We get 3 barracks, 2 E-base. Let's do that. 3 barracks, 2 E-base.
In the rear with the gear.
I don't click on my upgrades yet because I kind of want to sync them up. I think it's better. Let's just sync them up. Like we have our setup now. Stim we can get now. I want to like have the upgrades at the same time though. Let's take all the gas. I really want to have like the upgrades at the same time.
Not enough additional supply depots required.
Otherwise, maybe I forget, you know. So let's just start them at the same time. So we don't forget. Like, we're not gonna forget 1-1, but maybe 2-2 we forget because they are not, like, synced up. I just built the eBay basically in order to have turrets. That's why I built the eBay. Obviously, it's not as efficient, but, like, it's, like, easier to remember, I think. The first eBay I just built for turrets, and then I had to do it. 5 barracks, starport, upgrades, marine tank.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add on.
We leave the bunker here. We go take the third now.
Not enough minerals.
We drink some coffee.
Big job, huh? Who wants some?
I think I'm crushing this guy, by the way. I think he has no chance. Because his opening seems terrible. Unless he has like a hidden base or something. I'm confident we're just owning him super hard. Which I'm like surprised, because this guy's like 5.3k apparently. I'm surprised that we're winning the game super hard right now. I guess we got lucky that he didn't cheese us. I don't even know. I would have loved to play against the cheese. Because I don't know if I was safe, you know. Like, let's say he does like a 1-base, Immortal, Warp Prism all in. Like, can I defend? I think he did a proxy gate and I defended. But at the same time, like, his proxy gate was late. So I'm not sure, man. It was kind of weird.
Add on.
Okay, let's make Tank Marine Medevac.
Required.
Let's get some vision in our main base. This map is big. So let's just get some vision. Let's get some turrets here. And once again, safety bunker, second factory.
Not enough minerals.
We just get the setup.
Upgrade.
5 barracks, 2 factories, 67 SCVs, 3 more barracks, 2 upgrades. The stuff that I taught my student. The basic build, my friends. We are just spamming Tank Marine, sub 100 APM hopefully.
Not
Hopefully
enough
sub 100 APM.
mineral field depleted.
We're playing bio, so it'd be crazy if we're sub 100 APM. We have to micro though, because we play bio.
Minerals.
That's the annoying thing about playing bio. I think you have to micro, like in most cases. Unless the other guy doesn't have like any...
Not enough minerals.
Like if he goes Sky Toss, I don't think I have to micro. But if this guy has like Colossus, High Templars or whatever, I need to target fire those with my siege tanks. It's mandatory. Without target fire, I think we do very poorly. Okay, we wait until like 160 supply and then we go.
Not enough.
Our 2-2 is late, kind of late.
For dust off.
So I don't think we're gonna get the upgrade advantage, you know, I don't think we're gonna get that. We might still have good upgrades, but the next push after that is just gonna be stronger. So here we go.
Not enough.
We are closing into 160 supply. We hotkey our army and we just go. Go, go, go. Stim forward some units. Go through the center.
Not
And just attack his natural if you want to, like, his natural, attacking his natural is fine. We're gonna scan here first. Take out the Stasis Ward. We're gonna stim in some Marines. Macro, macro, macro. He's not counter-attacking, so reinforce. Oh. Well, this is easy. GG. You lost. He's making carriers. He lost.
Not enough minerals.
You can't win with carriers against Tank Marine.
Not enough minerals.
Hold position to attack the interceptors.
Not enough.
Reinforcements arrive. Okay, I need to go back.
Enough minerals.
We're trading. We need better upgrades. Let's go back before we lose everything, I guess. Okay, let's go back. Drop mules. We don't need the bunkers. Because he has Sky Toss. And just make more Marines.
Upgrade complete.
That was close because I didn't have enough Marines. It's better to max out and wait for upgrades. Upgrades are important. I didn't wait for my upgrades, so it got close. That was actually dangerous. Okay, we just need to print Marines now. Why go back? Because it's scary.
Ready for dust off.
I think it's scary. I nearly lost all my tanks there, so it's scary, I think. Like, now it's gonna be significantly easier. Hold position the Marines. Just take out the interceptors. And, like, look at this now. Stutter, step, stutter, 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 a move. GG. The reason you hold position, by the way, against mass interceptors is because the Marines, like, they prioritize targeting the carriers. We don't want that. We want the Marines to, like, attack the interceptors because we can't really get underneath the carriers a lot of times. Like, it's sometimes dangerous to do that. It's safer to just take out the interceptors. It's usually safer to do that. Because then you still have the option of, like, pulling back, you know? Like here, like if I attack move in, if I stutter step forward, I could, because he only has air, right? But if I stutter step forward, like, there's batteries that heal the carriers. And normally they have, like, Colossus, Disruptor, Gateway stuff below. So that's, like, not an option. But, like, here, like, he's committing hard. It's always safer to just take out the interceptors. It's always just safer. So we don't want to attack move, because if I attack move, like these Marines, there's a chance they run forward and try to attack the carriers. I don't want that. So either I kite a little bit, so I go take a step back and A move, or I just hold position these units here for a second. And then I just take out the interceptors, and then this is, like, much safer. Then I can still, like, just go. Yeah. I don't have to fight into batteries, you know. Why did they lower that? Because of Corruptors against carriers, they did that. They did that because of Corruptors versus carriers. And we beat him with exactly 96 APM. So we were close call, but we were sub 100. But in this case, we won. We won because we got lucky somewhat. Like, his opening was trash, first of all, I think. Let's check. His opening was trash, right? Yeah, he did a proxy gate. So, like, his opening just put him behind. Like, he just did, like, a... Like, I just knew how to handle his opening, basically. So, that was good. I had a bunker. We defended. Easy. Like, the bunker was in time. We defended the proxy gate. We are ahead. Like, look at the worker count. And then the second thing is we went mass Marines against, like, Sky Toss. Mass Marines is really good against Sky Toss. So that's the other thing. The only thing that was concerning is I attacked without upgrades. And in this case, like, normally it's not a problem. But in this case, I should have waited for the second wave. Like, I should have reinforced. Because the snowball effect. You know the snowball effect? I can explain the unit tester again. But mostly for the upgrades. So, like, my upgrades were not there. So here I went. And I only have, how much is that? That is 39 Marines, even though I have 60 on the map. Like, I needed to take everything with me. I didn't even need the bunkers, because he never had, like, a gateway harassment tool. Like, he didn't have, like, a warp prism to warp in 10 zealots or something like that. So I don't need the safety bunkers. Here, if I see this, I'm like, okay, let's wait for the upgrades and then just go. And let's reinforce, because, like, we need more units. Like, this actually got really close here. Because I got like, this was really close right there. And here you see, by the way, look at these Marines. They try and take on the Void Ray. See? This is what I meant. This is why I hold position. So, like, things like that are the reason why you would hold position. Because the Void Ray, I have never seen that the Void Ray was the one, but it makes sense. So the Void Ray is attacking the Marines, and because of that, all the Marines want to attack the Void Ray. Like, every Marine, like, close to the Marine that gets attacked, so this Marine, They now want to protect this Marine and they all want to fight the Void Ray. But we don't want that because they block each other. And in the meantime, the freaking interceptors are just going ham on the Marines. So this is why we hold position. But now, like, look at how much he has. He actually had, like, way too much because I had worse upgrades. And because I have, like, so many Marine, like, reinforcements. And if he just kills my tanks, it's not even a big deal. But that would have been really annoying. But yeah, like, look at this. 14 Marines at a time. He's like 120 supply. He's on 3 base himself. Like, yeah. It's just game over. Tank Marine is the counter to this. Tank Marine is really good against this. And he was playing unranked, by the way, so we didn't smurf on him. He was playing unranked. This is his peak MMR, I guess. Like, he wasn't, like, playing on his peak MMR. So we defeated a 4.9k to 5k toss here. He was just playing unranked. A lot of people do that at, like, master level, you know? Like, a lot of people play unranked at, like, master level. Did you play any non-slow games the last 2 days? I was playing a tournament, but that was not really too interesting because I got sick. No, like, I mean, I haven't done. Okay, let's go to the unit tester. One more lesson. This is, I guess, a sort of educational stream for the basic build. For everybody that's playing the build order that I taught Pity, or the playstyle. I just explain it a little bit more, like some more details that we don't get to see, because I don't get to play the build either, but like carriers, let's quickly talk about it. So I'm not gonna go over it like, I should clip this. I should probably clip this. So let me think what I wanna say. So Snowball effect. So the Snowball effect in StarCraft. Okay. Alright, so what is the Snowball effect in StarCraft? So we have, in this case, equal supply Zealots against equal supply Marines. 10 Stim Marines against 5 Zealots with charge. And we're gonna A-move them against each other. In small numbers, the Marines are gonna lose the battle, as you can see. But now, the bigger the numbers go, the more it favors the Marines because of the surface area. And that is the Snowball effect. So if we now go up to like 100 Marines against 50 Zealots, there's not enough surface area for the Zealots to like kill the Marines like fast enough, and the DPS from the Marines is basically unaffected because they are infantry, they are range unit. So now we do the same fight, but like 10 times the numbers, and now we will see because of that factor, the Marines are just gonna stomp, and that is the Snowball effect basically. So to put it simple, that is the Snowball effect. And the same is the case for like carriers. Like there's a certain like tipping point, you know? So if you have like 10 carriers, let's get full upgrades. We get full upgrades on everything. So we have like 10 carriers, for example, against 50 Marines. So here we have 10 carriers against 50 Marines. What is gonna happen? I don't think we're gonna kill a single carrier. So we hold position, we take out the interceptors first. And as you can see, the interceptor completely overwhelms us, completely. But at some point, there's like a certain tipping point. And here we killed nothing, because we only killed interceptors, they just get rebuilt. So we killed nothing, nothing went down. Just a few interceptors, which are neglectable. Like this is not really the Snowball effect, but it is. Because like interceptors are like trash. Like the TOS can lose as many interceptors as they want. If they keep the carriers alive, they basically went out the battle without losing anything. Like here, carriers, we didn't lose anything, and that is like the overwhelming number basically. But now at some point there's a tipping point, and at some point it's the opposite. At some point the carriers are gonna not kill like enough, and then they just get completely murdered here. Like they kill like 10 Marines or 15 Marines, and then just get murdered at that tipping point. Of course it was 100 Marines against like 10 carriers. Not a fair battle. But yeah, we want to reach that tipping point. And how can we reach that tipping point? Think about it like Marines versus carriers, like Marines versus Marines. So if we have 50 Marines against 50 Marines, it's equal numbers. But the determining factor for like the tipping point are the upgrades. If these Marines are 2-2 and these Marines are 3-3, who is gonna win? Well, obviously the 3-3 Marines are gonna win, but not only are they gonna win, they're completely gonna murder the other Marines. So look at the red Marines, they just murder the other Marines. And yeah, that is basically the snowball effect. With upgrades, or with like surface area and like charge lots. (3-3) versus 2-2. And that's the case with carriers as well. If you have an upgrade disadvantage, it's gonna be rough. If you have like equal numbers and bad upgrades against carriers, and that's usually how carriers win against Marines, is either they have like an overwhelming number or they have better upgrades. Yeah, interceptors cost minerals, but like the Sky Toss always has minerals. Like you want to take out the carriers, you can't drain the bank, no. They don't cost as much. Like the reason you want to take out the carriers is because of the third resource. Guys, what is the third resource in the game? This is HeroMarine school today. Time. Nice, you got it immediately correct. Time. Supply is a good. Yeah, supply we can count as well. Good. You're good students. You listen well. But time. Time is resource as well. It's even like written down in the game. Like if you go in the in-game and you just click on like a unit, there's 3 resources in the game. And carriers take a lot of time to build. Like carrier, actually yeah, supply is in there as well. So supply is the 4th resource, let's say. So it's mineral, gas, supply, and time. Supply, they always have supply. Like, you're not gonna like supply block the other guy by taking out their pylons or something like that. Let's not be stupid. But yeah, if you click on the CC and then you hover your mouse like this, look at that. Train SCV. It costs 50 minerals and 0 gas, and it costs 12 seconds to build. And it costs 1 supply, yeah. But supply is like always 200, so that is not a factor. How to become my student? Well, I took my friend because I know him in real life. And because he was playing a lot. I thought I had somebody that would grind a lot, but now he's like lacking a little bit of practice. Yeah. So, honestly, like it's hard to like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna pick another student at some point. Make Vikings? What is the best versus carriers? Well, if you play tank marine, it's like usually the best against carriers. Like tanks to take out the cannons and marines to take out the carriers. The problem is when you go bio and you have like marauders. That's the problem. Because then I'm stuck making Vikings because I don't have anything else really. Or if they make Colossus, that as well. If they have Colossus, either I have enough tanks or I have to make Vikings. Okay, TVZ. Oh wow, TVZ. Let's see how the build goes in TVZ actually. Let's see how this goes in TVZ. Let's play a little bit on red. Red looks nice. Okay, it is interesting. So we do the basic build in TVZ. Place your bets now. I'm gonna get crushed, right? Like, I have no chance. I'm gonna micro. I'm gonna have more than 100 APM. Like, I'm really gonna try somewhat my best with low APM. But I think I'm gonna get crushed. Like, this build... Like I said, like, against Zerg, like, I can't defeat, like, a 5.2k Zerg. Like, I just can't. No way. Like, no way. If I defeat this guy, I'm, like, so surprised. But let's see. Let's see how the basic build goes against this guy. Yeah. Let's see. Feeling better today? Yeah. I'm basically fine again. I'm not sick anymore. I still have like a little bit of, let's call it slime in my nose, or sometimes I have to cough. But that's like a sign of recovery, so like I'm healthy again. I even gonna go for a run today, so that's how good I feel. Either tomorrow or Tuesday, I guess, all symptoms should be gone, but yeah. I've been doing 3 racks on ladder, wondering if I should change it now. I've hit 3k or more. At above 3k, yeah, I mean, no, it still sounds fine.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
In TVP it still sounds fine, I think. But I think like in general, like heavy macro builds are the best. So macro builds where you really like pump up your production, that kind of stuff. Like if you go for like a 2-base build, your macro like in the long run is just lacking. Like I think it's better to pick a build where you can go up to like 3 bases like fast. That's kind of funny, because this guy went pool first, and I just never sent my Reaper across, and I just defend the Zerglings. I just look like a map hacker here. I just look like a map hacker. The Zerglings were early, right? Is he cheesing me? I'm not afraid. So against Zerg, like what you can do on some maps is like put the Marine on the high ground, put the Reaper like this on the edge. So if he does like a Zergling cheese, I can pull back my Reaper in the main. Yeah. I mainly have to make sure that I can like protect my SCVs a little bit in the natural, and that I can raise my depots whenever I want to. Oh, that was wasted APM, my bad. Oh. How many goes do you recommend when maxing out in TVP and Day of Storm? Like 8? 8 is a good number. Okay, we're just building SCVs, we're taking the gas, we're dropping mules. So the way that this build works is like your opponent has no idea what you're doing, and then you just out macro them. Oh my god, this is perfect! This guy's just playing a perfect game against us. This cannot be any better. I'm just gonna aim with this roach. Look at that. I'm gonna aim with this roach as well. This is like a 2 roach attack. What is this? Oh wait, I'm rallying into my main. Oh, what? What is this? I killed the roach. I killed 2 roaches, guys. I killed 2 roaches. Okay, we're going 3x. Okay, we're actually gonna win this game, I think. Like, this is a perfect start. This is literally couldn't go any better.
Not enough minerals.
Because I think he doesn't know what we're doing. I think he's really confused now. So that's why I'm like so confident. Confident, yeah. I think my opponent is just super confused right now. Like he has no idea what's going on. And he's not scouting. Like his overlord is somewhere here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we'll take the gas now.
Not enough
We're making
minerals.
barracks, we're making E-base, we're making SCVs.
Not enough minerals.
You want to have like, you want to see play, guys? Here, look at this. I know my opponents. They have an overlord here. No! No! Ah!
Add-on complete.
No! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
SCV
Nobody
ready.
saw that.
Let's go. In the rear with the gear.
Siege 1 tank.
Not enough minerals.
I bet you this is like one of those Muta guys. So I'm gonna get safety turrets this game. I'm not gonna forget about them.
Not
The question is, when do I need safety turrets? Is this like a 2 roach into like really fast Muta guy? For some reason people love doing this kind of strat. At this MMR in particular. So I think I'm gonna get safety turrets even now. It's early, but yeah!
additional supply depot. Not enough.
I'm backpacking!
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not
SCV ready. Yep.
So we need to fix economy.
are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we had to spend a lot of APM right there.
Be ready. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I imagine if I actually made them with more confidence, these turrets.
Research complete.
God damn it.
In the rear.
Okay, I have like a lot of gas. We kind of have to spend it.
Not our base is under attack. Not enough.
Okay, he's annoying. I'm just gonna attack. We're just gonna send it.
Upgrade.
Like, he's like busy microing 2 Muta, so I'm just gonna send it. Like, fuck. Screw this guy.
On complete.
Is it mass roaches? Sort of.
Additional. Not enough.
Okay, are we just macro better than him? Oh no, never mind. Oh, it's 2 Muta into mass roach guy. Okay, yeah. The push out was not the play. That was bad.
Not enough.
That was a mistake.
Dust off.
This better be good. SCV
Our base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we need some good
Not enough minerals.
crisis management
Not
now.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Like, he has no
enough
drones. If I can keep my 3rd base alive, we
Ready
win.
for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add on. Not enough minerals.
Taking up or dropping off. Ready for pickup?
I do some good micro.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He has like 50 drones, right?
Not enough minerals.
By the way, let's get our setup done. Gas, 8 barracks.
SCV ready.
Okay, he has like 0 drones.
Not enough minerals.
We win.
Not
Like, he
enough
wouldn't do that if he had like anything.
Not
So
enough
the push out was a big mistake.
Not
SCV ready. Go, go, go. What's going on?
Okay, we had to spend a lot of APM this game.
minerals.
This is definitely gonna be like 120 APM, right?
Additional
It's a
supply
TVZ victory though. And I feel like the only way I can win TVZ is because of
Additional
them not building banelings.
additional supply depots
And he didn't build Banelings, so fantastic game for us.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Piece of me, boy.
Ready for dust off.
This guy is like a micromanager. This guy plays like mostly.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
I have like more tanks than he has roaches, so
That's fine.
he's gonna be like a micromanager with these couple units to distract me now, but I already have like more than enough reinforcements.
Waiting on you.
So we just go and we never stop.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, that was a lot of APM, I feel like.
Mineral field add-on complete.
Let's make sure to end this game with like a proper A move. He doesn't even have creep threat.
Fueled up, ready to
Ready for dust off.
go. Armed and ready.
Proper A move.
I'm in deep. Armed and ready.
Ah, 124. Okay, I feel like I could have been lower. Yeah, that was a lot of APM. But it was the basic build, keep in mind. And it was bio, so... I take that. I take that. It's not sub 100 APM, but we're not really doing a challenge. Like right now, we're doing the basic build that I taught in my Bronze to GM games. So we're doing this. With bio as well, so... I take that. I take that. And we're now 5k. Not with sub 100 APM, but like I said, it is not really like a challenge. Like I'm not... APM is like not a good metric. There's more supposed to be educational content. Yeah. This is hard to play. Well, the micro against Banelings is really hard, I think. Micro against Banelings is tough. For most people. Like, if you want to get better at, like, micro against Banelings, like, this is... Man, maybe I need another student for, like, the Bronze to Gem series, but, like, you have to, like, first of all, actually play the game. That's the biggest mistake people make. They don't play enough. And Marine Split Challenge, like the arcade map, is a really good way to like practice your Marine splitting a little bit. Micro versus Storm? Well, no, you don't have to micro versus Storm. You just build tanks, and like at low level you can get tanks. At like higher level you can get ghosts, and then you just EMP or you just siege the tanks and target fire the High Templars while keeping the Marines behind. Like, I don't think like Storm is like that dangerous. It's strong for sure, but like if you have like the answer, I think it's okay. I think it's okay then. It's like manageable, but yeah, I would agree it's like powerful for sure. If you don't know the answer, it's like one of those things, like if you don't know the answer to like Storm, that's why carriers are so good. Because for example, like carriers, they are just good against everything, you know? Carriers, they're just good against everything. Carriers with good upgrades, like if you are like a complete beginner, you have never played StarCraft, and I just tell you to get like these carriers with like good upgrades and max out and just aim with the other guy, you stand no chance, you know, as like a complete beginner. High Templars have like more specific counter though, and they don't counter everything, so they can be annoying if you don't know how to handle them, but I feel like if you know what to do against High Templars, they're manageable. They're okay. Can I be your student? I'm 4.5k. It's very hard to like find a student, because if I'm doing it like I'm doing it now, like even with my student now, where I really thought And I mean, he still might. We can wait like a longer time. Like, we're not in a rush, but I feel like we could have already been with my other student like Diamond League if he was just playing more games, you know. I mean, we can quickly. I'm gonna grab a coffee, by the way. We can quickly like stalk his match history to find out. Let's quickly stalk his match history to give you a picture of like the coaching that I'm doing. Let's see if he's doing his homework. I saw him play yesterday a little bit. So like yesterday, for example, he was playing more than enough games. He also plays Toss though. Yeah, here he played some games with Toss. So he plays like both races. But yeah, this season, he has played 32 games. How old is the season? 32 games. 32 games, and the season is 13 days old. Pretty much. That is like less than 3 games a day. That's like not even 2 games. Is it 2 games a day? No, not 2 games. It's 2.3, 2.4 games a day. Sorry, Pity, if you've watched this, but you need to like play more. Otherwise, we can't make improvements, unfortunately. So yeah. What I hope he plays more. And then not some of them were with Toss. I checked the Terran games. That's without the Toss games. Like per week, we need to when it comes to like improving in StarCraft per week, you need to play. I always say like 5 games a day for like 5 to 6 days. So what does it mean? 30 games is optimal, I think. 30 games is really good. Yeah. Showing mail and camera, keyboard camera while typing password, not so safe. Oh, no. Why are you always... Okay, tell me my password then. Figure it out. You can keep my account if you figure out my password. I'll give you my Battle.net account. I'm fine with that. Figure it out. Go. Figure out my password. Yeah, like, do it. You could take my Battle.net account. It's like so valuable, you know. Like, oh my god, I would be so sad if somebody took my Battle.net account. Oh. No, man. That'd be a shame. If I was logging into my bank account, I would agree with you. Maybe. Not even then, perhaps. Probably I should agree, but... Like, a Battle.net account, bro? Like... You must think I'm like a complete idiot, but like... No, like, you are idiotic because you think like... Like, what do I type in now? Tell me. What do I type in? Oh. Let me open the notepad so I don't open random things on Battle.net. Okay. Tell me what I typed in. Or let's go easy, guys. What is this key? This one. What is this key? Make a screenshot and zoom in so you can see it. Good job. Okay, what is this key? It was a U. It was a W actually. Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee. Quick coffee break. Be right back. 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna run some ads. The coffee machine needs to be turned on. Takes 2 minutes. Well, actually, I could play. If it takes too long, I could play a game in between and then afterwards. You like the slow APM gameplay? I'm glad to hear. I'm back with some coffee. Oh no, I already found a game. Oh no. No, I'm not ready yet. What is it? Oh, Barco Terran. TVT. I don't know his MMR.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
He's map hacking? What? Huh. This is a map hacker. You're 100% sure? Then we have to own this guy. This is a map hacking Terran? Yep. Oh wow, okay, then we try hard, right?
SCV ready.
Apparently this is a map hacker. Let's go.
Going. SCV ready.
Hopefully that's correct.
Not enough minerals.
Let's see, I'm gonna scout.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
I can't drink my coffee now. It's so sad.
Bad news. SCV ready. Big jump. Ah! You're scared. Man. Going. Big
Not enough minerals.
Reactor first? Bro. Oh wait, he's expanding. Yeah, this guy actually plays like a map hacker would.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I'm trolling him a little bit.
Yo. Yeah. SCV ready. Gotcha. Bad news.
Haha! Outplayed! Outplayed! I got the SCV out for 25 minerals.
Ah!
Oh.
Got some. Zerg. Got something for me. I'm listening. SCV ready.
No!
What? You want some? Ready to raise some hell.
Got another hit off.
SCV ready. On the way. All out of pain. Yeah. Go ahead. What's it worth? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper.
So far he plays a little bit like a map hacker, yeah.
Raise some hell. SCV ready. It's on. What? I'm waiting. What's it worth? Got death from SCV ready.
Okay, Cyclone should be here now.
I'm listening. Let's. Are you SCV ready?
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. I'm listening. What's it worth? Gonna have SCV ready. Alright. Got something for me.
Yeah, I mean this guy definitely has something off in him. Like he's going triple CC with a reactor expand opening, yeah. I think this guy is actually
Command center upgrade.
legit map hacking, yeah. Just like if somebody tells us and he plays like that, it tells me something is off.
Let's go.
Like this guy plays super greedy and like nobody like I've literally never seen anyone play like that. That's why. Like I play a lot of people unless this guy's like low master or something. I've played a lot against like people at this MMR, at my MMR. I see a lot of people play. Like nobody plays like that. Just blind, like triple CC, reactor first, opening. The only one that I see play reactor first, like Mussy. And like Mussy is a sus player, let's say. And he's getting played now. He even built a Viking, wow.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, damn it, I didn't lock on to the right target.
This ought to be good. Gangway, coming through.
Oh wait, I didn't make this yet.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We don't have enough units to push. Yeah, he's definitely... Like, look at this, I put my tank in the middle now. Haha, you're gonna run into that. No, he's not.
Research.
He sees that tank.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Add-on complete.
It's been a while since I've played a map pack, honestly.
Coming through. SCV ready. This vessel requires.
Like, the thing about map packers is, like, they like can rush us or other cheesers. If you defend the cheese, even if you're a little bit behind, like, you're just gonna win in the macro game because they don't, like, they can't macro. They are too bad for that. You just defeat them in, like, a normal game because you play significantly faster than them. Like, this guy, if he's actually, like, map packing and abusing it, he's playing far above his mechanical MMR.
Not enough.
So if his normal MMR is like, by the way, I think he's playing Mech. If his normal MMR was like
Not enough minerals.
4k, and now he's like 5k. Oh, he's going PCs. That's funny.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Coming through. Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
I think we're just
minerals.
gonna out macro with like
Not
mass
enough minerals.
marine tank.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots.
Go, go, go.
Upgrade.
Want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
Add-on.
Okay, we can't run in there.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
SCV.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Yeah, this guy's actually a map packer.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
He's camping really hard. I can see the struggle against a player like this. Why is he scanning? He's pretending. Or what?
Scanning battlefield.
Add-on complete.
Let's see. I mean, we see this in the replay like 100%, you know.
We could use some help here. Ready to blunder.
So far there has been a lot of like sus plays, but The fun part is gonna begin in the replay against like, players like that. I mean, he can't win, like, he's just gonna get out macroed like super hard.
Not enough minerals.
I'm on. This better be good. You got it. We could use some help here. Ready to blunder. Armed. We could use some help here. Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
And the
Mineral field depleted.
I wonder why he's like scanning so much still.
ready to blunder. That's negatory. It's blocked.
What is blocked?
Ready. What's going?
Not
Like he's consistently just scanning our army.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning, state,
What?
Waiting on.
Huh? We could use some help here.
Doors. Okay. We need like a bio setup, I think.
ready,
Research.
Getting bio upgrades now as well.
Ready to blunder. This better. Ready to blunder. Can't hold them alone.
Oh,
Command
we need Vikings.
minerals are under attack.
Sure thing. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Wait, am I losing? Holy shit.
Our SCV is not enough attack.
Want a piece of me, boy? Ready to
That's a lot of units.
state,
Not enough minerals.
I need more Vikings.
ready to blunder.
I did not expect to lose this game, my friends.
Base is under attack.
Ready to blunder.
I don't know this guy's MMR, but
Our base is under
he must be a little bit higher than expected.
Not enough.
I thought it was like a 5k player the way he played. But he's definitely surprising me.
Landing zone. Not enough. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field complete. Add-on.
We could use some help here.
Our mineral field are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
I lost.
Not
Guys, I lost. Freaking hell. GG. No, what? This guy was playing really well, actually. What was his MMR? What the hell? 5.2 only? Okay, wow, he got me. Well, I was playing, like, no Viking style, so... But yeah, this guy is definitely map hacking. I can tell. Wow, man. But, like, really well played, honestly. Even for, like, a map hacker. Like, in terms of strategy, he had a really good army. I guess I was too greedy. Can we see the... I don't think we need to watch the replay. Let's just play him again. Nice, okay. I was playing a little bit too chaotic that game.
Not enough.
Like, I can show you a proper game. Let's go. I was playing a little bit too YOLO that game.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I was
Not
going...
enough minerals.
I was going way too greedy. I had like 90 SCVs, you know.
SCV ready. What's going on?
And one of the biggest mistakes you can make against Mech is go for the triple Raven into like bio style that I did. Like you have to play normal. You have to go like double Raven or triple Raven into Reactor Vikings. That's what you need to do. So my setup was a little bit questionable.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not
Well,
enough
it's fun to play this guy, actually. I just didn't respect him enough in that game because he played that kind of poor. So I wasn't really respecting him. That was a little bit of a mistake. Should have given him more credits there.
Let's go.
I was playing very arrogant that game.
Going. SCV ready.
Going Ravens was a big mistake, I think. I shouldn't do that. Like, I should have just gone Mass Vikings and Bio. Like Mass Viking Lib, something like that. And then that would have been better, probably.
In the rear. Bandit.
But that doesn't really matter, it's
command center upgrade.
more about just going fast Vikings and then it's like way easier.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
But it's a clever opening for like a map hacker for sure. Like going reactor first is definitely harder to deal with. But yeah, it should be fairly simple now.
SCV ready.
Now that I'm more
Not enough
focused.
minerals.
Done.
Oh what? Oh what?
Gas from above. Certainly.
Oh, he's going reactor shenanigans.
SCV ready.
Double gas?
What's going
Man, this guy has some strategy though. How is he only 5.2k? He's like doing a really, like honestly, he's doing a really good job right now. It's, like not gonna lie, like in terms of opening, this is a very good choice by him. He's choosing a very smart opening. If I think, like if I guess correctly what he's actually going for. I think he's doing the reactor double gas.
Add-on. Not enough
Reactor
minerals.
double gas? Is that
Not
what it
enough
is?
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me. SCV ready. Talk to me.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready.
It is.
Systems go. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Well, now he looks like a bronze player.
Not enough minerals.
How did he go from like bronze, like from top GM to like bronze in one game? Bro, what are you doing? I want to play him again. This content. This content. Ah, damn it. Okay, we'll go back to SlowGabe. We can watch the replay after this game. I just want to get him again, but yeah.
Big job. What's going on?
It's fairly obvious that this is indeed a map hacker, like.
SCV
Yeah.
ready. Move it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But he played that game.
Be ready.
Was I really that greedy? It kind of bothers me because I don't think I was greedy, but like how did I die to that push? Like I'm thinking about like copying the playstyle right now. I'm thinking about if I can like do this kind of like mech play myself.
You scared me.
Or did he, was he, no, he, like, it,
SCV ready.
I think that was a good play what he did, like, I'm like kind of thinking about how I could play it myself. Oh wait, let's go for the basic build this game.
SCV ready. In the rear with
Wait, push, yeah, I don't know about that either. But, the moves in the other game were like too obvious. Like he's watching the stream and he's trying to pretend like he's not, basically. Full vision? No, it's like, it's possible, I think. It just, can I be like that greedy? Can I like copy that? Like I genuinely think like his opening has something, like not reactor first, like that's garbage, like what he did. Like that only works if you're map hacking, like reactor first, marines, like, yeah. But I genuinely think, like he gave me some inspiration. I think about like some really lame mech build now. I have an idea.
Not enough.
I have an idea, guys.
the grim.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I have some idea in my head.
We hear you. What's going on?
Like the reactor first low ground CC is bad, but what about reactor first high ground CC?
Not enough.
That's
minerals.
one adjustment.
Not enough minerals.
And then marines. And then like essential. Man, I'm gonna copy that build.
SCV ready.
Oh, there's a probe. I'm gonna copy that build. I tell you. I just add a few things. Ooh.
SCV ready.
But I'm gonna be copying that.
You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, the third CC is a little bit too early. I can't afford it with the bunker, can I? Because I have to make a tech lab here. Well, I can cut unit production, I guess, which is not good though.
Complete.
I don't want to cut unit production. It's greedy. I'm being so greedy right now.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go BCs also next game. I tell you that much.
Add-on complete.
Next TBT, we're gonna build some BCs, guys. This guy really gave me some inspiration. There was something to his play that I feel like I can maybe make work as well. That makes TBT a little bit more interesting for me to play. Like, I don't think it's good consistently. If I do that once and like people know about it, like the BC play is probably not that good. But like having a little bit of a cheeky build to just have fun on the ladder with could be really cool. Okay, we're doing the basic build because of the map. We're doing the basic build. Bio. Tank Marine. 425 is when we want to have like a scan
Not enough
ready.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So I'm gonna keep one scan available. I guess I can drop one mule, can I? Oh, what the hell. One base all in. Okay, we pull the boys. And we A-move everything into this.
SCV ready.
Pull back the SCVs. Tech lab.
Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we definitely need a tank in the main. Oh.
Not
No!
enough
My marines. No, they can't go to the low ground, my marines. My marines.
enough minerals.
They're stuck.
Add-on.
Okay, we need to split. One tank in the main.
Not
The
enough
rest
minerals.
over there. Okay, unsiege. Micro. Pull SCVs, A move. Siege this tank.
Enough minerals.
Target fire. Macro.
Not enough minerals.
Target fire. Macro. Target fire. Macro. Target fire. Macro.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Good.
Not enough.
Fix SCVs.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Tech lab.
Not enough minerals.
At least one tech lab, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
Well, that was unnecessary losing that guy.
This better be good.
We just macro, and whenever we need to, we select SCVs and A move. I don't want to lose that, I think.
Not enough minerals.
Just gonna repair that quickly.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Stim.
Not enough minerals.
Macro, macro, macro. Can I get E-base?
Not enough minerals.
I need more SCVs. Yeah. Always need
Not
SCVs.
enough minerals.
He's coming
Not
here
enough
now,
minerals.
right? Let's siege the tank here.
Not enough
Macro, macro, macro. Macro, macro, macro. Macro.
Base is under attack.
Macro, macro, macro. Macro, macro,
Not
macro.
enough minerals.
Oh wow.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's micro. Micro, micro, micro. A move, A move, A move. Macro, macro, macro. Is he like one base? He is, right? Macro,
Not
macro,
enough
macro.
minerals.
I have too many SCVs here. Let's put some in the main. Macro, macro, macro. Some marines here, some marines there. A tank here. Everything here. Do it like this.
Not enough minerals.
Siege tank here. Pull back SCVs. Macro, macro, macro. Okay.
What's going on?
Slide.
Go ahead. Gangway coming through.
Not enough
Ready to roll out.
Micro. One base all in. Dealt with triple CC. 109 APM though. So you can see it takes effort to defend these all-ins. It's not easy, but it's possible. Like 109 APM for like a 7-minute one base game is quite a lot.
SCV ready.
additional
Man, his camera is obnoxious.
command center up. Add-on.
This better be good.
Okay, let's see.
SCV ready.
So look at this. Let's see.
Armed and ready.
Honestly, that's normal. Normal, normal, normal. Normal.
SCV ready.
Normal, normal, normal. Like, so far he's just playing a greedy build. I mean, it's a little sus that he's, like, paying attention here, right? But, actually...
SCV ready.
Like, he's putting the Marines right here, and he has, like, nothing in the main, right? So, like, that is sus. Because, like, he's also, like, microing his Marines at the perfect time here. But it's just sus. Not more than that, it's just sus.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center up.
SCV ready.
No, I mean, it doesn't even look like so far he's map hacking.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Like, his opening, like, going Viking, it makes 0 sense, you know? Like, his Cyclone, Viking, like, opening, but he has triple CC, so...
SCVs are under attack.
I was a lot... I had a lot here.
This better be good. Fueled up. SCV
He's playing defensive.
Additional supply depot.
Now he's, like, pushing. He's going here. Like, now we could tell.
Additional supply depots.
And then he goes here with the Vikings. And he goes right in here. So, like, this is for me, by the way, already proof.
ready to play.
This right here. This Viking maneuver that he's doing. Like, he's playing with such confidence. Like, this to me is already enough proof, actually. Even though it was the only thing that was kind of a little sus. But, we can't really find, like, severe proof for sure. He's hiding it very well. Like, the only other proof that we see is that he's, like, pretending by scanning my army consistently, that kind of stuff. Like, now he's just scanning my... At some point, he's just scanning my army, like, consistently without knowing where it is. That's a little bit sus, but... That's about it. To be honest, based on this game, you wouldn't be able to tell if it's a map hacker. Based on this game. We can't prove that it's indeed a map hacker. He hit this very well. But to me, I'm still fairly confident in saying it's probably a map hacker. But he was hiding it extremely well this game. And honestly, his setup is really good as well. His setup is actually really good. He only has one factory, that's a little bit rough, but he continuously builds BCs. He has 4 BCs. He has good upgrades. If I played a little smarter, I didn't respect him enough, I guess. Like, these Marines can just counter-attack, for example. I just thought I could aim with him. Like, if I counter-attack here, I win. But yeah. No, you don't have to send me a replay. To me, like, this is 100% a map hacker. But he was hiding it very well this game. Like, this is a case where this is not definitive proof. Like, so I can't even say 100%, like, in my opinion, but, like, I can't say that. Maybe he just had, like, a lucky game. Because I only played it once, you know. So. But yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's continue. He definitely, I think what he did there was actually, it had something. Like, his play had something that I might copy in some way. I like what he was doing, for sure. Man, I'm getting a lot of MMR with the basic build. Man, I'm getting free wins with the basic build. Look at this, sub 100 APM. Well, I have on average exactly 100 APM. Does this count towards my average, the 0 here? I don't think it does, right? Oh, it does, I think, because sometimes supply cap it says. Oh, come on. This is awkward. This is awkward, like... I'm gonna wait, I think. I hope he searches. I'm gonna wait for you, my friend. You should wait for me. If you don't want to play me, you should just do this trick. We just open the chat. And then you see if he is like... if he is in-game or not. I could whisper him, then I would see if he's searching, but that would be awkward. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, he was searching. Awesome. Sub 100. Well, I had a few games that were above. It's not sub 100 APM. We're doing like the basic build where I have more APM. Like in the last TVP here that I won against the one base, all in I had more. So we're doing a little bit the basic build today. I also won a game with the basic build sub 100, so it is possible. I should slow it down, I think. I should slow it down because we're a little bit too much in. Okay, it's the same guy. He is indeed sniping us, it seems. Man, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to say it yet.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna block this guy because he's annoying.
Not enough minerals.
Like, if you're stream sniping, which he obviously is,
Not enough minerals.
then don't chat with me like that if you're a barcode as well.
Not
Like,
enough
that's
minerals.
annoying.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm playing StarCraft. I'm not down for like a chat, especially when you're a barcode, especially when you're like literally stream sniping and arguably like cheating.
Additional
It seems.
supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
It's you're not a fun person.
SCV ready.
Oh wait,
Not
I want to
enough
do something
minerals.
different.
Not
We're confusing
enough
him.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Stream cheat? Yeah, he might also just be stream cheating, of course. Like, yeah, but like, it doesn't matter. We can have some fun against him. It's good. Good content. Scum.
SCV ready.
What a scam.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna get a
Not
command
enough
center.
minerals.
So here's my idea. I copy his build now. He inspired me. His build is good.
Not enough minerals.
I play his build, guys, now. He inspired me.
Not enough
Really good
minerals.
build. He probably listens to what I say, so like, really good build. I like it. I copy it now. It's my build.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I probably die to Proxy Reaper if I play like this, but still,
We hear you.
good build.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
He can one base me. He's not. It's not gonna work. I think. One base in TVT doesn't
Not
work
enough minerals.
unless it's like the.
Not enough minerals.
But he would have to choose that before he knows what I'm doing. You know,
Be ready.
like he would have to do like the 1-1-1 proxy. But even then, like I think we're fine. Oh wait, I make a mistake in my build twice already this game. We need to chill a little bit. Make a few like less mistakes.
Badness. SCV ready. Go, go, go. By the numbers. SCV ready.
How did he play the build?
Been waiting on you.
Add-on.
Gangway coming through. SCV
Did he like cut SCVs or something?
Command
It's not lining up very well for me so
unacceptable
far.
landing zone. Not enough minerals.
Does he have like a mineral hack?
SCV ready.
I seem to be poor, man.
You gonna give me? Been waiting.
I seem to be really poor
Not
this
enough
game.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
It can't be because of the high ground CC, can it? Maybe it actually affected my build too much. So maybe the idea I had just doesn't work, because
Not enough minerals.
I feel really poor
Insufficient
right now.
Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Yeah, I don't think this
minerals.
is it. The reactor expand is not good,
Not enough
as I've
minerals.
said previously
Additional
already.
supply
It's not a
depots
good build,
required.
the reactor expand.
Be ready.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, the reactor expand high ground CC is like way too inefficient.
Insufficient Vespene
I'm
gas.
struggling so hard this game.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Maybe with low ground it's better, but then obviously like I can't defend against it. So. Ah,
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
You see his build?
Not
Man, you're a smart guy.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient. Command. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
War. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Fighter plane. Yeah, right. SCV ready. You got it. Let's get into the... Congratulations. Up, ready to go. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Painful. Ready to plunder. What's going on?
So this is a mech game? Yeah.
SCV ready.
Insufficient vessel.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Ready to plunder.
Oh, I forgot to use map hacking.
SCV ready. Yep.
Insufficient vessel power.
I also forgot how to play the game.
Well, I'm in deep.
Oh,
Comms open. Channels clear. SCV ready.
and he does a very good job. Yeah, he's definitely map hacking,
Not enough minerals.
but he's hiding it very well. But yeah, he's definitely.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, look at how he's like pushing out now. He has a lot. I think we're in a lot of trouble this game.
You can fighter for SCV ready. Enemy contact.
What? Oh, I didn't micro my cyclone.
Unacceptable.
We lose actually again.
You ready?
Because I played this shit build. Mostly.
This better be good. Let's get into the fight. SCV
He's just walking in. He has Vikings here. Come on, no. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna play more series against him because now we have the confirmation. He's indeed map hacking 100%. Like, this was the confirmation. Like, even against the 2 Vikings that I sent across the map at the end, he had 2 Vikings rallied there already, so. I was actually not 100% sure before. I was only 99% sure, but now it's like 100%. So against map packers, obviously, we want to like kind of beat them, so. I'm gonna play serious now. We're not gonna troll like that. Or test builds. We're gonna play serious again. This is content, man. We're beating the map packer
Not
now.
enough minerals.
But yeah, in this case, I think it's like proof, right? Like, now, I don't think you can disagree. The only thing you could say is that he's like maybe just watching the stream, you know? But, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same, isn't it?
Yeah, whatever.
Not enough.
I don't think he's watching the stream though. Like, he's making plays like really fast. So,
Minerals.
it's technically possible to play like that while watching the stream.
Bad news.
Like, it is possible.
What's going on?
But it is,
Additional supply
like the
depots required.
with the speed he reacted to certain plays, there's no way.
Not
Like, he
enough
did a lot of things exactly like he's
Not
supposed to.
enough minerals.
Like, he was getting the Vikings nice and early. He defended the Viking run by here. He did everything perfectly that game. He didn't build as many Marines as I did. He went straight into like triple CC tank production. He had a low ground CC, so he was like out greedying us, you know. He did a fantastic job. Okay, let's play serious. Let's play normal. This is how you're supposed to play StarCraft.
SCV ready.
Just like he did there. Double gas is... No. I just go repack spawn because I know he does the same. That's why. I know he plays something like that as well, so...
The gear. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Oh, my STV gets trapped again. I'm too interested to know what he's doing, so I'm trapping myself here. It's a little bit annoying.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
So he has a
minerals.
command center on the low ground.
Go ahead. SCV ready. We hear you. Bad news.
Factory. Okay.
Got something. SCV ready. Yeah. What? Want something? On the way. Agreed. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right. Done. Got something for me.
Insufficient beam gas.
SCV ready.
Oh no! Why did you go that path? I misclicked. I could have gotten him there already. Ah. Yeah, that's bad.
Not enough minerals.
Ah. Abyssal Reef, you got me.
Not enough
I think I could have killed him already with like the double Reaper play. Now it's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky, it's still fine, but it's a little bit annoying. Because he knows what I'm doing, so it's definitely a little annoying.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Like I clicked from here to like here, but then it took like the other path
Not
because
enough minerals.
this like the pathing sometimes is really annoying on certain maps. Like on most maps you have like snake paths always. That's why they are so big as well,
Not
like the
enough
maps.
minerals.
You have like snake paths all the time. It's annoying.
Talk to me, Bob.
Add-on. Insufficient.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, he sends the Hellion across. Interesting.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Get from him. SCV ready. Sir. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Once again, perfect play by him.
Go, go, go.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Really
Not
good
enough
play for
minerals.
a player of this caliber.
Not enough.
Oh, it's fun.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's been a while since I've played map hackers, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm actually a little bit afraid because he's playing like really... Like I think I should probably go double gas next game.
Not enough.
Like what I'm doing, I'm like relying on information, but it's so hard to get any information. Well, I did make that mistake in the beginning that kind of cost me everything, right? But still, like I have to scan now. And we see he's like somewhat doing like a committed push,
Not
it looks
enough
like.
minerals.
But I don't even know, like he might even just have a third. Like it's so freaking hard for me to do anything right now.
SCV ready.
I also get really unlucky because the moment I scanned, he probably that was the moment he took the third.
Search complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, but his micro is not good.
SCV ready. I'm in deep. SCV ready.
Really powerful push though.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not
I'm in deep. SCV ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Why is he not
minerals.
pulling back the Raven?
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
They lose SCVs to like a Liberator that I don't see?
Minerals.
Because I'm tunnel visioning a little bit, but nothing is like happening. I'm surprised I was able to defend that push. It was actually a little bit more powerful than anticipated.
Ready to blunder.
This guy is really good as well. Like, I don't think he's like a low MMR player. Like, he might even... I'm surprised he's really only like 5.2k. Because I think he does a pretty decent job. He's playing Bio now. Interesting.
Scanning back.
Add on.
Abyssal Reef, by the way, I think it's probably the best map to map hack on as well. There's so many good positions you can take on this map as a Terran player as well. If there was a good map hack map, I think this is it.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Like, it's so hard to play safe here, because he could come in from all the way here to my base. I can't really cover everything, basically. There's no reliable way on Abyssal. So I guess I kind of want to be the aggressor myself, but then, like, he can have a perfect defense.
Not enough minerals.
Abyssal is a tricky map for sure. But yeah, I think we got him now. Though I think he had a third, right? So, like, I think I'm in a, like, even position, you know, even though I just defended.
Are under attack.
Okay, that's random. That Viking. Huh?
Ready for dust off.
You know what I love about this guy?
These are under attack.
That he's like still pretending like he isn't like map hacking, you know? It's like flying above it, or maybe he actually just is not fast enough to like manage that or something, I don't know. But
Who wants some? This better be good.
Not enough.
sometimes you see these plays and you're like, no way this guy is map hacking, right? Like no way a map hacker would just fly in his unit like that into a turret, even though he
Not
sees the
enough
turret.
minerals.
Ready for dust off.
And then you see this, for example. Like, yeah! Oh my god.
Been waiting. You want a piece of
Can't catch a break, guys.
this better be good.
Waiting on you.
Gangway. Coming through.
Scanning.
What's that?
Mineral field. Upgrade complete.
Light flight.
It's-
Boy. Gangway. Coming through. Armed and ready.
Additional supplies.
Coming through.
Ready for dust off. Take an effort.
I can't build here.
Additional supplies required.
Who wants some?
Come on, bro. I thought you were faster.
Additional supply.
You can't keep up,
Not enough
even though you're map hacking.
By the numbers. Go, go, go.
Now I'm
Not
confident.
enough
Like,
minerals. Additional supply depots required.
really confident. I just lost a Raven for free. That's kind of annoying. Don't have a scan for vision. Yeah, this is also proof, by the way, of a map hacker. Look how he builds his base. So this guy is actually not good. Like, look at his setup. Like, look at how he builds. Like, why does he even take this expansion? Like, oh, you still had the drops, by the way. That's why he left the tank here, because I still had the drops here. He's like taking this base as well. Like, this is the fourth base. Not this, not this, this. The thing is, if you have map packs, it's like so much easier to play, basically. Builds the CC on the low ground. That's why I couldn't see it. But he had it late, so that's good. So this push was committed, and after this push I was just way ahead. After I defended this. That was a little bit annoying I didn't have 2 matrices yet. Yeah, we were really far ahead here. He just had upgrades earlier. That eBay placement, by the way. That eBay placement, you know what's gonna happen? I put tanks here and I just kill this. Let's report him though. Blizzard is gonna take care of this guy, my friends. Map hack. Blizzard is gonna take care. I know people there. His account, like I know some people from Blizzard, like if you report him as well, guys, like I make sure he get banned. Kappa. My friends over at Blizzard are gonna take care of him. Mech Raven are more optional, since they are more defensive than offensive. If you go Mech, Ravens in general are more optional, yeah. But Raven openings are just the best, so usually you just go for Ravens every time. They're just the best. Can we play like some normal people, by the way? Or are we now stuck playing this guy because he's like stream sniping for some reason? No, he's not. Unless this is now like now his Zerg, but I think this barcode is also different. Nice, a TVZ! Let's go for the basic build again. The basic build today. Some Adrax bio play, kind of. Just spamming tank marine. That's not the same guy. No, it's map pack. Like he's 100% map packing. He's hiding it very well though. Like
Not enough
to me it's obvious, but I couldn't necessarily like prove it 100%, you know. Like he does a lot of plays that are actually really smart as well. Like from a gamble perspective as well, because TVT is a lot about gambling, you know. And he actually, like, he does it, certain things at least, maybe he just got lucky, I don't know. But certain things he did extremely well in that game. Like countering my build, etc. He did some clever techniques for sure. Positioning his units, countering my builds. But I think the reason I say it's clever, because I'm underestimating how good map hacks are. I don't know how it feels like playing with map hack, so I'm always impressed, you know, when I play these people. I'm like, wow, that's actually insane. Like, I know he's map hacking, but my ego says, like, I still can get the scout with the Reaper. I still can deal damage. And then I don't get the scout, I lose my Hellion on the map, and suddenly I'm, like, left with no map control, and I'm like, wow, that was so good. But I think I'm just underestimating how good like actual map hacks are. Map hacks are insane in StarCraft.
Not enough minerals.
The only thing about map hacks is that you still have to be a decent player.
Not enough
That's why I feel like in shooters, for example, it's like a much bigger problem. In StarCraft, it's not even like that big of a problem.
Complete.
Because there's very little hacks out there nowadays. And the fun thing about StarCraft map hacking is that you can still beat these people. Like, the only map hacker I couldn't beat is, like, if a pro decided to cheat, you know? Imagine if Zero downloaded a map hack, he would win literally every game. 8 KM or more. That'd be kind of funny. But yeah, I highly doubt that any pro would do that. Because it's too obvious. But at least it's not like in a shooter, for example. Like if I'm playing Counter-Strike or whatever and I play like, imagine you're like a professional player in a shooter. Let's say I'm like a Counter-Strike pro and I play against a person that has like a a aim cheat,
SCV ready.
an aimbot, and that aimbot is like really good, right? Like a proper aimbot, like a spinning bot, how you call it. Like even if I'm like a pro, there's 0% chance that I can beat a spin bot guy. But in StarCraft, you can have like as many hacks as you want. Like you saw Harstem, he was like map hacking against like Cyril in one of his videos a while ago.
Minerals.
And he just lost, even though he had map hacks. Wait, why am I building a Cyclone? Like Harstem lost to Cyril, even though he like was map hacking.
SCV ready. This better be good.
So that's the nice thing about StarCraft. Can still beat like the map hackers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna send my Reaper across the map like this, and I just scout the third base. That just gives us information. The best Quake fight? Well, I don't know about Quake. Like nobody plays that game. Come on, bro. You're stuck in 2005 if you talk about Quake.
Huh? Yeah, whatever. What's SCV ready? Go, go, go. We're screwed.
Command center. Not enough energy.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Let's kill this Overlord. Let's go double eBay here so he doesn't see it. Hey, Marcus.
SCV ready.
Quake, is that game? I completely forgot about it. Like, do people, I guess that still, I've never seen that anymore.
SCV.
Oh, we can kill this Overlord.
Add-on.
SCV
Stim.
ready.
We see the third, like, we know everything is fine. We can just macro.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
5
Not
barracks.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not
A
enough
starport.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
The basic build, my friends. The basic build.
Not enough minerals.
It can't get any more basic than this.
SCV ready.
Let's get the factory already. I like to build the factory here. That's kind of a method you will see a lot in like TVZ. Because then the rally point is not like a problem.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Like building placement is not too important. Like having a factory at the third is kind of... But I just do every game, so I know where to put it. Like I don't even think about like, where do I want to put my factory? No, I'm just gonna put it there.
Gangway.
Same in TVT, I just put it like with my, like I swap it with my tech lab barracks. But here I want to keep it very simple, so
Ready.
I'm not gonna do like an add-on switch or something like that. I'm supply block, that's not good. Oh. Lose a little bit of money if I'm supply block like that.
SCV
It's not the worst thing on the planet, but yeah. Okay, now we just macro. We have 8 barracks, we have 69 SCVs, that's too
Add-on
many.
Complete.
We only need the 67.
Additional supply depots.
And then these guys are just gonna go ahead and build supply depots.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
And these guys are just gonna build tanks. And
Add-on
upgrades, upgrades,
complete.
upgrades, upgrades. 2-2.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
And then, I think we go. Nah, not yet, not yet. It's crazy,
Not
why?
enough
No, not yet.
minerals.
We just make units and then we go. I don't even have medevacs and I say, like, let's go. No, 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 no. Safety turret as well, why not? I feel like at my level it's highly unlikely they go mutas, but maybe. So I just get turrets.
Not enough minerals.
I don't even think we need
Not
tank
enough
upgrades.
minerals.
Let's not get them. I don't think we need them. Marine upgrades are important, but I don't think we need tank upgrades.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
I have a wall and a tank here, so
Not
That
enough
keeps us safe
minerals.
against counterattacks.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
If I have the money, I'm gonna get the upgrade. Why not?
Not enough minerals.
Might as well if I have the money.
Not enough minerals. Ready to roll out. Not enough minerals.
Okay, 160 supply. Let's go. First, we're gonna move here. And then we're gonna go from there. Hello, I'm coming. Ready or not, I'm coming. I'm gonna hotkey this army, by the way. This is the army I hotkey. And then I just have the rally
Not
point
enough
here.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Stim some units forward, scan. Scan. I see Banes. Siege everything. Target fire Banes. Oh.
Ready for pickup?
Man.
Not enough minerals.
I siege my tanks too
Now
late.
what?
But yeah, good job by
Get me
him.
out of this mess. Light flight's here.
This better be good.
Not
So we're gonna try and do some drop play now. But yeah, I think it's game
Where's the
over.
emergency?
So I'm gonna send one drop here.
Not enough.
And then army bottom again. And then we try again with 2-2. Let's go.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Hydras as well now. He does a really good job. I mean, he's supposed to just crush this, so.
Piece of me, boy.
We're gonna try and outmaneuver him now. Some multitasking, guys.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
This mess.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? By the go, go, go!
Obviously, this is a lot more than 100 APM.
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway, coming through.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Waiting on you. We could use some help here.
Not enough mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah,
Mineral field.
he's even like ignoring
Not
these.
enough minerals.
He doesn't even see those.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Mule, 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 mule.
Not enough.
But yeah, we
Not
have nothing
enough
left.
Minerals.
At this point, we're running out of steam, aka money.
Not enough minerals.
Want some?
I don't think he is running out of money.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
I don't think he is running out of money. So you can see, like, TVZ is really hard with bio.
Not enough minerals.
But honestly, I think I did a poor job. I got sandwiched, and I didn't siege my tanks.
Not
So I think this has more potential.
Not enough minerals.
Let's just leave. GG. How much APM? I'm gonna guess I had 130. No, what? Wait, what? Okay, well then... I'm even like, look at the supply. Okay, never mind. Like, I'm dead. I'm 100% sure I'm dead. Like, supply is better for me, but like, it's Terran supply. Like, look at how much is in production. And he has everything together, and he has like way more economy. He has like 2 bases mining. Like, look at this. I'm drying up here. I'm dead. But never mind. Never mind. Okay, I just... So I think I can manage this, because... What? I only had 100 APM. Like, we can easily do this. Like, this sandwich was just way too good. This was a perfect, like, sandwich. On creep as well. I could have taken my time. I could have sieged up the tanks, like, in a, like, 1 by 1. I started doing it, like, way too late. He did a very clever concave, of course. Yeah. But hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. We can work with that. 102 APM, it says after the game. 102 APM is really good for a TVZ bio. That I feel like we had a chance despite like such a bad like flank. So maybe next game we can do a better job in TVZ. But yeah, you can tell, like the basic build, it has its limit, of course. It shouldn't work. I did some multitasking. I still stayed like at 100 APM, which is really good. But yeah, obviously, I would have only won the game by outplaying my opponent, and that's not the point. The point of this is not just winning the game because I like multitask and win the game because of that. The goal is to win like with as little effort as possible. That's the main goal. We want to win the game without breaking a sweat. So, like 100 APM. Oh, another TVT. I used to watch SE2 years ago when there was GSL competition, and now there seems to be very little competition in the scene. Yeah, the scene is kind of drying out. We don't have a big partner anymore. ESL does the Esports World Cup, and that's it. So we're gonna have qualifiers for the Esports World Cup, which I think is also gonna include GSL again. As far as I've heard, like Roddy talk on stream and stuff like that. Roddy is always a good source of information. He always talks about he has meetings, so I can tell it's probably like it's not it's probably like ESL meeting, so I think there's something coming up based on that. So yeah. Is there a Korean scene? Yes. I mean, there's like a dozen pros that are still actively trying. Maybe even more. I think there's like there's some people that came back that are doing really well again. I think there's like 16 Korean pros that are really potent, if I had to make a guess. Like there's like 16 Korean pros that would be equally matched against me, at the very least. It's really quiet. Yeah, I mean it's really quiet. Yeah, it's mostly the people that are left are just collecting their paycheck, unfortunately.
In the rear with the gear.
Essentially, it's like
Insufficient Vespine gas.
the game has gotten to the point where the same people always win. So I can already place my bets that like the Esports World Cup is going to be dominated by like Cyril, Clem, and Hero. I think we can already like take our bets for that. Hero probably the most like question mark. Clem as well because he plays Toss against Terran.
Command center upgrade.
Yeah. No, I have no background music.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
No, I'm not gonna go to Korea to participate in GSL. The qualifiers are gonna be on a European server, I assume. I assume it's gonna be regional. So I need to stay in Europe. My dream of participating in GSL is over. The schedule never worked out.
Who wants
I tried my best, but it never worked. The game just dead? No, what? It's the same like a few years ago. It's just that we don't have any tournament right now.
It's your dime.
Not enough.
Why do you say like every sentence like, is the game dead? Is the game dead? Is the game dead? Is the game dead?
SCV ready.
StarCraft 1 is really alive in Korea, yes. StarCraft 1 is extremely alive. In Korea, like Oh, what the hell is going on here?
Under attack.
SCV ready. What's going on? This better be good.
Add-on complete.
Let's rock. Out. Who wants some? Bandit, SCV ready.
Well,
Raise some hell.
oh, my Marine is already dead.
SCV ready.
Did he? Yeah, the basic build is not made for this. Like, if you play this build and you don't scout, you just die against this. It's normal. I wonder if I microed harder, I could have won. Because it wasn't even that powerful as I assumed. Does he do this like every game? Ah, okay, this guy's a cheeser. This is why like a more optimized build, like the double gas, is significantly better. Like with the double gas, I would never die to this because I have Reaper Hellion and SCVs. Like it was actually close, even though I had bad micro, and I got caught completely. If I had good micro, I could have handled this. The difference between gas first and Rex first in the long term? Well, the one is like faster factory and later barracks, and the other one is the opposite. Oh, 5.5k toss? One day, yeah, I mean, it was noticeable, but it didn't really distract me. It's a standard technique to like talk and be like that. I just thought it was a fan. Probably was a fan, so. I'm just answering to my fans here in game. I'm a rock star after all. That's always the clever technique to like play a cheese that you can execute well and then chat at the same time.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm always surprised people are this try hard, you know. Always surprised people are this try hard. Used to watch USO. Yeah. But now the game is dead. Man, I need to clean my nose. I have some coughing. Or I need to drink some water maybe. I'll take a small break after this game. Like 2 minutes to clean my nose. Why do you keep asking about gas first? The rule of thumb is never play gas first. That's your answer.
Big job, huh? Yo.
Gas first doesn't exist. Remove that from your head. There's no reason to play gas first.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Damn it. I'll just put it on the high ground and confuse him.
Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah, I confused him successfully. He came back with the probe and now he loses the probe. Awesome. Free probe. Didn't know that? No, it's not. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, basically. Like I said, the other one has the factory slightly faster, the other one the barracks. So, that's the difference. The other one you die to one adept, the other one you don't. Oh my god, another proxy gate user.
I'm listening.
Let's make a bunker.
What's it worth? Certainly.
Zealot, so we pull back. Let's do some better micro. I don't want to lose again to these people. Oh, he's not microing? Nice.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Okay, Marines in bunker.
SCV ready.
SCVs on mining.
Add-on complete.
Wait, this is the DT guy. Remember this guy?
Butter my biscuit.
Remember this guy from yesterday or like a couple days ago?
What's going on? SCV ready. Who wants some?
He's gonna go DT.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Oh wait, I'm playing the basic build.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Huh?
Actually, I can go.
No.
Nah, let's go one barracks. Oh wait, I built a cyclone. Why did I build a cyclone?
Ready.
I need a gas actually.
Cyclone en route. In gear. Adjusting for new coordinates.
I don't know why I'm doing that. That's just wasting APM.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
One turret here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, I don't have gas, man. Okay, we're gonna take the base.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Cyclone receiving. This better be good.
Okay, clever technique. Man, Cyclone is so useless. If I had a tank, I would have already been able to take my base.
Base is under attack.
Okay, we need to expand.
Coming through.
Not enough.
Slide
minerals.
SCVs. Slide SCVs. Tank is out. Let's take the expansion.
Additional supply depots
Oh,
required.
misclicked.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You gonna get SCV ready?
No DTs? I'm sure I recognize this guy.
Not enough minerals.
Thought it was
Enough
Mr.
minerals.
DTs, man. I have not enough minerals.
Go. Go ahead.
Not enough.
I'm sure it's still the same guy, but this game he just doesn't go DTs. Is this another map hacker? Gapper? He already has blink, oh no. We're in so much trouble. This is the annoying thing when like the cheesers or they use barcodes, you know. It's always so annoying.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots required.
I don't know if it's the same guy that like DT rushed us the other day. He's just outplaying us. I think we can leave. I'm already like way past my APM limit. So I think we can kind of just leave. I feel like I lost this game because I built a freaking Cyclone. The Cyclone is so freaking bad. It always seems like a good idea and I kind of did it without thinking. That was a mistake. GG. Well played. It was 2 bays as well. I was in a really good position this game. Look at my work account. Like, yeah, I actually lost this game because I built a Cyclone. Tank would have been so much more useful. Cyclone didn't do shit. Wait, did I need to leave? Hold on, wait, I have a tank here. Like, did I need to leave? Yeah, I guess if he just blinked on top. Yeah, he had observer vision. He was just blinked on top and killed his tank. I wonder, was it the same guy I encountered the other day? Let me check. Was it the same guy? Here, this guy. Yeah, I think it was this one. It wasn't! Oh man, see, it wasn't the same guy. He also proxy gated us, but he what DT rush? Barcodes! Barcodes, guys. Barcodes. So annoying. Well, the Cyclone is fine, but like against Proxygate you just need a tank. The tank is like so much more useful to like take your expansion. Like the Cyclone, I couldn't push back the Stalkers. Like one Cyclone is one tank, keep that in mind. So if I build a Cyclone, I have one less tank. With 2 siege tanks, I would have had no trouble expanding. Like, we can go through the replay quickly, then I can show you. Like this, it's like super simple to like micro against the Cyclone. You just pull back the Stalker and you don't get like killed. And the DPS of the Cyclone is really low. Like Cyclone DPS is like minimal. Even when it locks on, they have more than enough time to micro their Stalker. And like compared to a siege tank, it's simply not worth it at this stage of the game. Cyclone is nice to zone, like an Oracle, for example. Like if they have an Oracle and you have a Cyclone, it's a nice unit. If they have a Depth, you have like a Cyclone, it's a nice unit. But like here, in this scenario, my friend is using a proxy gate. And by the way, we are so far ahead. Like look at this, we have a command center, we have defended. He doesn't even have a Nexus. We're actually owning him super hard right now. We're like so far ahead. The reason he won is because of good micro and like continuous aggression. And because I built a Cyclone, that allowed it. Because like from this point on, I'm like in a really good position. We have more economy. He doesn't even have a Nexus. He's making the Nexus right now. He probably thought the game was already over. And he can leave, you know? But then I made this Cyclone. I should have also like gone 2 base, like take the gas faster. Like if you're stuck on 1 base, like if you get contained on 1 base, going triples to see 1 gas is like crazy, right? So I should have taken the gas also faster. But imagine if this guy was a tank. Like just imagine this guy was a tank. And then I waited until I had a second factory unit. Like here, I did a perfect job. I waited for the right time. I flew over my command center at the right time. We know exactly how much units he has. And now, look at my army. And now imagine I had 2 tanks. If I had 1 tank, the first tank I just put here. I just put 1 tank here. And then I moved the rest of my units to the low ground and I put the second tank here. It's bulletproof, he can't do shit. But with the Cyclone, it's like so complicated and he actually gets my tank. Like he just walks onto my units like here. And he just gets my tank for free because it's like so hard to micro. Well, it's not that hard. If I pull the boys, like he had some good micro here. Let's put it that way. Like he had some decent micro. And now I don't have the tank. And now I have the Cyclone. But like once again, the Cyclone, it equals a tank. But it's so useless. If I had a tank, like if I had the tank now, I would just put it here. It'd be amazing. But I have a Cyclone. I have a freaking Cyclone. I don't want the Cyclone. Why did I make that? That was it's like the most Terran mistake you can make, building like a safety Cyclone against like Blink Stalkers. Ah. So yeah, the Cyclone just cost me everything here. Like imagine this was a tank. And like 4 Stalkers kill me here. Like my friend has like 4 Stalkers and he beats me with 4 Stalkers. Because I have a freaking Cyclone only. And he can poke for free. I don't kill anything. I lose everything. Reese's lost actually even. But now he has like Observer as well. And he can just go from main to natural, main to natural, main to natural. And there's nothing I can do. Then he has more Stalkers and yeah, gets the jump. Cyclone dies as well. GG. So I couldn't stabilize because I had the Cyclone Silver Tank. Couldn't stabilize. Okay, I need to 1 minute, 2 minute break. I need to clean my nose quickly. Be right back. Alright. Let's play a few more games. The Mech basic build. Yeah, I was about to say I want to play some Mech again. Let's not do the same every game. We're gonna play some Mech again. But I don't have a basic build for Mech. Like, I can show you like a more optimized build. What is my favorite Pokemon? I'm not sure. It's either Pikachu, Umbreon, or Dratini, I think. This one, or that one. I'm not sure. Oh, the map packer again. He still didn't have enough.
Not
My
enough.
favorite Pokemon game. Well, I haven't really played all of them.
Not enough minerals.
Only the first ones.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the
Except
Not
Blue and
enough
Red. I don't think I've played these ones.
Not enough minerals.
Not sure though.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Probably Hard Gold and Soul Silver, I would say.
Bad news.
Additional
I guess
supply
also like the
depots
most
required.
mainstream answer, but yeah. Probably those.
Not enough minerals.
Dragonite Enjoyer.
Not enough minerals.
Why that?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
No, I
minerals.
have never watched the
Not
anime.
enough minerals.
Like as a kid a little bit, but
SCV ready.
not too much. Not too much.
What? Huh? SCV ready.
Salute Kava. You too.
SCV ready.
Salute Kava.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. What's going on? Go ahead. Big job. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Just står bene. Anke 2 står bene.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
I'm gonna make some plays now, guys.
Huh? What? You want some? Got something. SCV ready. Done. What's it worth? Fair enough. Oh, big job. Feel the Reaper, man. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. What? Feel the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
What's wrong, Map Packer? What's wrong?
What's it worth? Death from above. SCV ready. Got ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots.
Can't keep up with the big Gabe.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I got supply block for no reason.
I'm listening. Got SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
No way.
SCV ready.
Bro, what?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Death from above. Oh, that's all. SCV ready. Got. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Death from.
That is not his natural. Is that the third base that he is already building? No, right? It's actually his natural now that I think about it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm listening. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's it?
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Research complete.
Huh? Show me. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Got something.
Instant reaction on that Viking. Did you see that?
Systems go.
Oh man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? Show me.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plug. Ready to plug. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Man, he's getting outplayed so far at this game.
Not enough.
SCV ready. You got cord. Got a target.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I say that and I get supply block
Enough
karma.
minerals.
SCV. I'm in a heap of trouble. Big job. Show me what you want. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Additional
Oh, he pulled
supply
back those
depots.
marines.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Slick.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Stay
Optics on. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
You have like nothing. What the hell?
Systems go. Cyclone ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. SCV ready. Taking some fire here. Adjusting for
combat.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Nice try. It's a close one. Mr. Map Hacker.
Fire here. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Ready to plunder. Ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scanning battle of
You gonna give me orders?
engineer.
By the number. Enemy contact.
Under
SCV ready to plunder. This better
your request combat.
been waiting on. Armed SCV ready. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
Not enough energy.
Want some? SCV ready.
Moving stage
SCV ready.
ready. Scanning battle.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Oh, I don't have rapid fire on.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to systems go.
Kill this thing with style, you know? Oh, I need to macro, by the way.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
Scanning com ready.
Fighter flight. Cyclone received.
Why is he in the game still? Like, is he having a good time, like, getting beaten up?
Comms open. Ready to plunder. This ought to be good.
Additional supply depots.
He's enjoying this, I guess.
Add-on complete.
This vessel requires assistance.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like, if you see the other guy has 140 supply and you have, like, 53, you should probably surrender. How many languages? Not many. Ja, der Vaku ist scheinbar ein Map-Hacker. Aber der ist harmlos. TVZ, let's go for some Mech. Let's go for some Mech.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it's a lot of barcodes at this MMR.
Not enough minerals.
I think barcode is not a big deal. It's just annoying when you play against like the cheesy barcodes at this level. Because I would like to remember those, you know.
SCV ready.
I think I should just block every barcode that is like a cheeser. So every time I open this menu here, I can see if I have them blocked. And that's kind of like, this guy was a cheeser, so I should be careful.
Additional supply
That's like one
depots
way I could
required.
attack them, and then it's like not a big deal, to be honest. Remember the MMR? Well, it's really possible at this MMR though.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
There's like a million barcodes.
SCV ready.
No, he went reactor first, that's why he had so many marines. But like, yeah, he kind of just got outplayed by Hellion Reaper. Like, reactor first is like not a bulletproof build, even with map hack. Like, it's just not a good build. I only know one person on the planet that uses that build.
Yep.
It's not good though.
You're scared.
Like, it's a good build, maybe.
Command
No, I don't
center
even think
upgrade.
at like low level it's good. Like, there's like nothing good about reactor first. It's just confusing for some people, I guess. Like, it's a confusion technique. It's like if the other guy, like, if you play this build and like
SCV ready.
the other guy does not know what's going on, it's like decent, I guess. So you have to like hope that your opponent does not have any idea what's coming if you play that kind of build.
Big job, huh?
But even if you don't have a reaction, it's like a mediocre build basically. So even if you play against reactor first and you have no idea what to do or you don't scout it,
What's going
even
on?
then it's like mediocre at best. Okay, this game I'm actually gonna play very basic but mech, and we're actually gonna keep it like that. So it's a TVZ mech, so we go triple CC, we get
SCV
Hellions of course in TVZ,
Add-on.
and
Acceptable landing zone.
second gas. Hellions. I build like another marine here, just push back the overlord if I have to. This overlord, I mean. I can even kill it with like my barracks flying over and then have 2 marines there. I could just kill it.
Command center upgrade.
That's a smart play.
SCV ready.
Like in this case, I don't care if he has like scouting or anything. Let's kill these.
Ready to raise some hell.
He's not gonna kill that.
SCV ready.
Let's fly the barracks over, and let's put the marine here, and this marine here. And then we kill the overlord. We put workers in gas.
Bad
And we now go double factory. Very basic mech. We don't even make a star pool as an opening. We kill the Overlord. A little bit risky if they go for like roaches, I guess, but they're not gonna go roaches, are they?
Not enough minerals.
Another 2 Zerglings. So far we have killed a lot of units, and he has done nothing. I would say that's a good start, even though we didn't do anything this game. We just killed an Overlord, and we just killed a couple Zerglings. That's all we did. Okay, we're gonna put these back to mining, and then
Command center
make
upgrade.
mules, and just continue macroing. It's a macro game that we're aiming for. We should fly this barrack somewhere else, so he doesn't see that it's still floating. Otherwise he already knows it's mech. Maybe he saw the factories, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna take the gas now in our base here. And we're gonna go for a few siege tanks, I believe. Let's go up to maybe 4 tanks and then cyclones. Or 2 tanks and then cyclones. I think that makes sense as well. 2 tanks and then cyclones. I don't build Hellions continuously because I'm not gonna need as many. Like, these Hellions are more than enough. If I get attacked now, I would make some panic Hellions, basically. So you can get some panic Hellions, that's good. But I'm not gonna, like, build Hellions that I don't need, basically. So
Insufficient Vespene gas.
we're gonna take the gas immediately over here. And we put the rally point over here as well. We get the Cyclone upgrade and Blue Flame. A few more Hellions we can build because we have so many minerals. Oh. Okay. He scouted what I'm doing.
Energy.
I guess I can put 1 tank in the 3rd, 1 tank in the natural. Just have like angles covered. And I guess we can already take this, and let's just move these like on the Naga Tower, why not? We can kill this Overlord, perhaps with Cyclones. Oh, we're getting Nidus, oh my god. Okay, Panic Hellions, Roaches, okay. So we need to put another tank here, and now we need to micro. I also need supply depots. And we're getting Nidus in the base as well. I know, we got Nidus there, that's fine.
Attack.
Okay, we're building some Cyclones for the mobility, and we take care of the Nidus. Let's get an armory to more Felbats,
Not enough
and let's target the roaches mainly.
supply depots required.
Okay, good. We did a lot of damage there, I think. Let's get more factories, and let's make sure he doesn't get Nidus up here.
Not enough minerals.
Getting Cyclones, they can take care of these. Already have 2 Cyclones. We can micro them. I can go double armory. I can go eBay for vision. I can micro these if I want to.
Minerals.
I can morph Hellbat soon. I have upgrade soon.
Research complete.
Research complete. I can
Research
take a 4th base against the Nidus all-in that is still happening. I'm gonna pay attention to
base
these.
is under attack.
Oh, there he is. He changed angles. He's probably gonna Nidus here, so I need to make sure I keep some over there. And we need some more tanks, I think, so we're gonna remake some. I'm gonna kill this. Let's get a sensor tower. Wait, my eBay is not building.
Landing zone. Base is under attack.
Oh. Okay, let's here, more Felbats. Oh, let's micro here.
Add on.
Make Cyclones. Yeah, we have enough units over here, I think. No, I don't. I lost my tank. Oh my god, that's juicy. Oh, let's not lose any units to corrosive fire. Okay, let's move everything over here. 1 tank here maybe to cover that. And I need more production. I have so much money. Okay, we can clear this, but we need to send some more units here. Let's focus fire the roaches a little bit. Pull SCVs, make SCVs, clear this. And defend. Oh, I think we need everything here. One tank here.
Not enough.
Okay, we need to expand here. Oh, this is getting really confusing now.
Our SCVs are
Let's
under
kill this, and then go everything third base, I guess.
Not enough.
Planetary here, I'm just continuously making SCVs. I pay attention to this overseer, I'm F2ing everything here. I put my rally point here, economy running smoothly. I hope I have enough over here, I lock on to this. I need everything over here.
Complete.
I need everything over here. I need to micro a little bit.
Mineral
And I need
field
to take care of Nidus. Come on, do I have enough? I hope so. Otherwise, I just pull SCVs for a second. And then I'm sure we have enough.
complete.
Pay attention over here.
Command center upgrade.
Fix economy.
Mineral field depleted.
I have more than enough SCVs at this point, I think. I have a planetary here. I make more units. I put one tank in the main, one tank in the main. This.
Add
Put
on.
one tank at the third. I slide units. I have 100 SCVs, good. Way too many. I have 100 SCVs against like a 50 drone Nidus, or what's going on here? Can't click here. Let's get upgrades. Let's get a tank here. Let's clear the Nidus there. Let's get some turrets. Let's build some more. Let's drop some mules. Let's micro a little bit. I think he has like more like 60 drones, right?
Insufficient rescue gas.
These are +1 tanks, by the way, so they're really strong against roaches with +1. Let's get a sensor tower. Let's get a sensor tower.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
I need units here. Come on, units. Come. I have everything covered. I have a tank here. I just need units over here. Let's do some target fire with the tank. Fascinating. Oh, there's something happening here. Let's see if I can take this base. Unfortunately, there's a rock on the gold base, so I don't think I can take that. Let's kill this. Okay, I'm like 200 supply. I think I can defend some roaches now. Can I? Let's get building ammo. Let's aim move some Hellbats in a direction. And let's expand now. Everything over here. We just A-click these here. And now we just expand down here.
Insufficient
And then we
rescue
take the
gas.
gold base as well, after we clear this. Some Hellbats go here, some Hellbats go here. Just like that. We're not quite able to get this. Maybe with a few tanks we are.
Upgrade complete.
Let's put some tanks in position.
Research complete.
Aim with Hellbats. Hold position Hellbats in the mineral line.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower? Hellbat coming through. Hellbat coming through.
Mineral field.
Online. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
We're just saturating our bases.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job.
Upgrade complete.
I want to have this.
Go kill something. Taking some fire here.
There's a lot of Hellbats. Just make sure the Hellbats take out the swarm hosts, locals,
Command center upgrade.
and then we are fine. GG.
Command
110 APM, okay. 110 APM is too much, I think. But I went a little bit ham on the macro, didn't I? I could have won this game with like significantly less APM, right? Like we owned him super hard in the end. Like what APM did I have before all of that macro? 100, see? Like here I'm already winning super hard, I think. I'm like 90 SCVs against like 60 drones, no upgrades for him. I have 8 factory, so I'm already winning this game like super hard here, so I think it's fair to say this was like a sub 100 APM game. Like here I could have just slowed it down, but I was having a good time. Because it wasn't my plan, but I had so much economy. It wasn't even my plan. Like, I wasn't trolling him, but then I was enjoying myself. I went way too heavy on the macro. Like, I should have died to this probably. But, yeah, I didn't. It wasn't committed hard. Or he didn't commit hard enough, I guess. I don't know. Don't think I should have won this game against like a Nidus like that. It's doable, but he's 5k. He should have beaten me, I think. I guess he was confused in the beginning, right? Like, that's what I assume. I think he was just very... Like, look at this. He was making Zerglings. Like, I think he was just confused. Because I wasn't doing anything. He just got confused, so it worked out for us. Confusion techniques, guys. They are underrated. Confusion techniques are really good. Like, if confusion techniques work, like if you do like something confusing, like for example, I don't move out of my Reaper, and he's like, oh my god, what is this guy doing? Like, and then he makes like safety Zergling, safety spores, everything that he like would normally make as well, but like doesn't need because I'm not doing anything. It's like, I get an advantage even though I'm AFK. That's like confusing techniques. You get an advantage like despite not doing anything, basically. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take another 2-minute break, and then I think we're gonna play a few more games. We still have some time left. Not sure how much. Like, honestly, I think I might continue for like a little bit longer. It's already been a pretty long stream. I could play on my normal account as well. I could play some normal games. I think we have the time of the day where we could play some normal games. How about that? But I'm also tired, so it's kind of hard. I'll think about it. I'll take a small break. Be right back. I'm back. No, I can't do Proxy Marauder, it sucks. Proxy Marauder is not a good build. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, we are back. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna play some normal games. With a little bit of commentary. I'm 6.4 anyways, I can commentate a little bit. Normal ladder. Ah, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna play some normal games. We already have like 2 PM. I should be able to find some games, I think. Let's do it a little bit like longer stream today. Yeah. A little bit of a longer stream tonight. Let's go. Why do you want to play Proxy Marauder? It's a garbage strategy, you're not gonna win with it. Got your platinum visibility? Yeah, I mean, for that it's good enough, yeah, sure, but come on, man, play normal, like macro or 3-base timing. We're not cheesing, we're better than them. It's that okay? Play this game with only limit 60 APM. What? Well, in this case I can't play with like less than like that, because I would literally have to like cut SCV so I don't have a lot of APM, you know? Like, I just can't. Like, in order to like play at this like normal game, like, I don't want to restrict myself so much that I literally can't make SCVs because I would have too much APM. And that's what it would be if I had to go that low. Or I would have to like play like a super inefficient build. That was also not good. Like, of course, if I want to go, like, let's say sub 50 APM, I would have to go, like, crazy defensive build. Like, I would have to make sure I have 0 clicks. I can't even produce units, because, like, I would have to cheese. That's the only way. Like, I would have to play 1-base all-ins every game. But I don't think that counts, you know? Like, I think winning it... I've done that. I've won a game against the Toss, like, Master League. I don't know exactly what MMR. I think that guy was even like 4.6, 4.7. Like, last week or so, I played against a Toss and dot level, and I just 1-based him, and I had 50 APM. Like, that was the best I could do in one game, spontaneously. I also beat a 4.8k Zerg with Protoss, 50 APM, in macro with mass carriers. Well, mid-game timing, not really macro. Yeah. Like, it is somewhat possible, but it's like way too low. With Toss PvZ, it's somewhat possible, though. I think in PvZ it's possible. At, like, master level. Like, consistently. I think I can consistently beat, like, master Zergs in PvZ with, like, 50 APM. 100%. Like, well, at least one time. If they know about my strategy, probably not. If they don't know about my mass carriers technique, I would probably beat them. But yeah, like, it's really low. I think around 100 APM is like a good sweet spot, because around 100 APM, I can only do very minimal micro. And I have to be, like, careful with my macro, even. Like, I can do the most, like, necessary clicks with, like, 100 APM, basically. Oh, man, look at this. 4-minute queue time. Still nobody online. That sucks. I guess we should have continued doing SlowGabe. This is, by the way, one of the reasons I do SlowGabe. Not only because I think it's good educational content for some people, but, like, the queue time is insane. Many pros just don't actively play ladder, and there's like not too many tournaments to participate in, so And like in most tournaments, it's even hard to win because like there's people like Clem playing, you know. So it's like I play in a tournament and I just like play like 2 best of 3s, then I play Clem and then I lose and then it's over. So like it's like a couple games practice in a tournament, so it's not even great. Go SlowGabe, please. Let's first see what opponent I get. Let's first see. I'm searching for so long. I'm gonna find a game now. Let's see what game we find. Let's take a look. Okay, let's see. What did we get? Yeah, okay, we can play some SlowGabe again.
Not enough minerals.
This guy never scouts, I remember. I'm gonna troll him a little bit.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna... Like, this guy isn't... He plays the same build every time.
Minerals.
Kelsey in chat mentioned it. He plays Phoenix every game.
Not enough minerals.
And I remember this guy because of that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
How can there be so much difference between rank
Additional
7 and
supply
rank 3?
depots required.
Well, because the game is like really skill based. So even if like Clem is not like overwhelmingly better than me, for example, like, well, at the moment I feel like he might be like 10% better than me, let's say. Probably. Oh wait, I wanted to go CC first. Ah, damn it, man, I can't troll him now. I wanted to go CC first. Damn it, I autopiloted because I read the chat and wanted to answer the question. It's okay, not a big deal. I can go like fast marine, like skip marine expand. That's also good. But either way, so like if I play against or like if you compare me to Clem, let's say Clem is like 20% better than me, it's still such a big advantage that he like wins every time against me. Not in the best of 1, like let's say in the best of 1
Not enough
against Clem, or not Clem because he's off racing. I don't think Clem is like the scariest player for me. Let's say Cyril. Cyril is probably like the scariest player for me. So Cyril, I think against Cyril in a best of 1, I have a realistic chance. Like if I play Cyril in the best of 1,
Not enough minerals.
I think there's at least like a 20% chance that I win. I genuinely think so.
Insufficient
There's
best
like you
field
can say I
gas.
think 20%.
Insufficient
I'll
best
give
field
myself
gas.
against Cyril. Now in a
Not
best
enough
of 1,
minerals.
best of 3.
Not enough minerals.
I think in the best of 3, well, you could do the math. If I give myself a 20% chance in the best of 1, you could do the math how much it would be in a best of 3. But if I had to make another guess, let's first kill the pro. Nope, not successful. Damn it. If I had to make a guess, I would say like we're already talking about like the 5% or something maybe, or not 5%. I think
Complete.
it's honestly I don't think it's like, oh, I need to lift the land. I mean, it's not that bad, but you get where I'm coming from. So I think then against Cyril,
Not
like in
enough
a,
minerals.
let's put this SV back. I'm not afraid.
Not
let's
enough
make a marine though.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I would say like it's more like a 5%. No, not. Is it? Yeah, I would say it's a 5% chance in the best of 5, for example. And like I would have to play 20 best of 5s
Not enough minerals.
in order to get a win over Cyril, basically. Why am I making Hellions? Oh my god, I misclicked.
Command
making
center
frickin'
upgrade
Hellions.
complete. Not enough minerals.
Let's just play. I wanted to go with a mines, man. I'm messing up everything here. This is not a build.
Not
This is not a
enough
build. This
minerals.
is confusion techniques. Confusion techniques. Yeah.
I'm waiting on you.
Oh, he doesn't go Phoenix? That's really good for us. Oh, what? How is that a wall? Why are you kidding me? A stalk? This ramp is like thick as hell.
Not enough minerals.
That's like a thick wall, isn't it? I mean, a thick ramp. I should be able to pass through that. Not again! Man, this is like... Okay, luckily I did this. Because he's indeed going Phoenix.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, I got like so sold there.
What's going on?
Not
Terrible opening. Terrible opening for us. We lost 4 Hellions for nothing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Like, look at how like wide this ramp is. Doesn't it look wide to you? It's... That's a thick ramp.
Ready. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Not enough.
We could use some help. Ready to plunder.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
I knew exactly what he was gonna do. Like, not scout, go Phoenix. But I didn't counter it at all. It's pretty bad. Hopefully he's kind of confused by what I'm doing.
SCV ready.
It's kind of the only way I can win this game now, I feel like.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece? SCV ready. You gonna go, go, go. Go ahead.
Oh, that's not good.
Add-on complete.
Oh, he's not paying attention good.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I think this could catch him off guard entirely.
Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
By the... You
Cyclone received.
go, go, go. I feel
Not even that Phoenix I can get. Damn it.
this better be good.
Okay, I need to concentrate more because this game is actually competitive.
Go, go, go.
Because he's like on 3 bases like really fast.
Armed and gangway. Coming
Ready for dust off.
by the...
And I'm like kind of playing chaotic.
Gangway. Coming through.
Let's just say I'm kind of playing chaotic.
Research complete.
Honestly, really chaotic.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
Why does he only have 5 units? Does he have a flank?
SCV ready.
Does he have a 4th base already on the way?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Coming through. We could use some help here.
Talk to me.
You can move and wait. Go. Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Boy.
Yeah, he's overextending for sure.
Unacceptable.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
He has like such good early game there, but there's like no units. Even though like everything went in his favor that possibly can go in his favor. So I guess the confusion techniques like worked out for some reason. I don't know what really worked, but something worked. Something confused him that like made him not macro or something. I don't know, he got supply block. I have no idea.
Add-on.
I just know that for like 100%, like I should have never won this game so casually. My opening was like, oh my god, this is really lucky as well. I can chase them like all the way, it's worth it.
Gonna give me orders?
The question is, when does he have recall available again?
Additional supply depot.
Does he have recall available again? I don't think he has, so... And I knew about that as well, so I borrowed my Wooden Mines
Not
preemptively.
enough minerals.
Really good as well. Do I have enough? Oh, I have mainly Marauders, that's not good.
Mineral. Our SCVs are not enough minerals.
It is awkward. I did not expect him to have this many Zealots for the counter. I had a feeling he would go for the counter, but I never assumed he would have like that amount of units.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough mineral. Not enough. Not enough.
If I had one bunker there, which I don't think I can get a bunker there, I just target the Phoenix.
Not enough mineral.
And let's just trade very well here. He still has a very good amount. Ah, okay, he has +2, that's
Not
why.
enough energy.
I was wondering.
Not
He
enough
must have some
mineral.
kind of advantage. And he has +2 at
Mineral field
Zealots, but
depleted.
he's kind of getting outplayed because he's lacking anti-air. He lost the Phoenixes so casually. I need this. He lost the Phoenixes like so casually that I think it's like really tough for him to defend everything now.
Me out of this
Oh,
mess.
but I'm headbutting into Stalkers and he has a weapon available as well. I think I need to take this one out.
Not enough minerals.
Like headbutt technique.
Now,
Okay, his economy was really good. He had
Not enough.
upgrades really early, so that was his main advantage. I need to be careful with this. I need to be careful of Blink, and I need to get Ghost. My friend here doesn't have any tech, he's just making gateway units. Okay, let's get Widow Mines actually.
Not enough
Okay, we know for a fact what he's going for now, so it's simple. Just defend. We just need to defend. He's like gateway spammer deluxe.
This better be good. About to get heavy.
ready for dust off. Light, ready for dust off.
Good defense on the drop, he's very well aware of those.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This guy is playing like a more optimized Roddy, for sure. It's like playing Roddy, but he plays like a normal build.
Been waiting on you. Been waiting.
Oh, I don't have gas here. Man, I'm playing so poorly.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. Gangway coming through. This better be good.
I should get a 4th as well.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Armed and
But he needs a robo. I mean, I'm getting drilling claws this game, so I think he needs a
Add-on
robo.
Complete.
Ready.
armed and ready.
Waiting on
Bad news. This
light, light.
you can. Ghost reporting.
Not enough. Insufficient mineral field. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here, B-boy.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
Okay, let's go. Oh, let's wait for drilling claws maybe. Seems like a fun upgrade to wait for. Let's get some Vikings as well in case we need them.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Your forces not enough minerals. Not
I think we
enough
should defend.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Out with it.
Light, light. Where? Talk to me.
Solo.
Okay.
Dropping off.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh, there's one zealot killing everything.
Research is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. SCV ready. Want some?
Yeah, he only has gateway units, so he can't win.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Base is under attack. Complete.
Bunker here can defend like infinite amounts of
We are
units. The bunker.
This better be good.
Hold position, repair. Oh, I can't defend this amount though.
unacceptable.
But we have reinforcements.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Yeah, I think he never expected drilling claws, right?
Not enough minerals.
Smart play in the end
Command
to go
center
drilling claws.
upgrade. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Really? Well, he doesn't have enough there.
Unacceptable.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Research complete. Unacceptable.
We could use some help here.
Yeah, his style is just not good. Like, going pure gateway is just garbage. He had every Nexus, but like, how many probes did he have? Like 100 probes as well? It's a funny style, but it has its limit. Like, he's on 90 probes here. But like he doesn't even have a robo. He has 10 gateways, that's it. And obviously a Stargate, but and 3-3, but like, look at my army. I have like freaking everything. Ghost, Widow Mines, Medevacs. Wasn't my best game, but like he doesn't even have detection. Like, he can't even expand here. He would have to make like a cannon or like an oracle or something to expand, because he's refusing to make a robo. And even if he has a robo, he still needs like a robo bay to deal with the Widow Mines, basically. No, High Templars can get the feedback off against the Ghost. They hit first. But it's hard to hit the feedback when there's like many Ghosts, basically. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. Is it possible to set Stim in a group over Ghosts? No, that's not possible. They're always gonna be first in a group. Give me a minute. Be right back. Yeah, technically it's better to put the Ghosts in a separate group. I like having everything on one group. I can manage it decently well. Let's try again. I kind of want to play normal ladder. I don't want to play more games on the other account. But if I have to wait like 5 minutes again, I'll have to do it, I think. Otherwise, it's just a little bit boring. Well, I think we're not gonna play too many more games anyways. That was fast. Let's first see how I play. Last game was kind of miserable, honestly. Oh, against Max Pack, so okay, let's see. Mouse, it should be in the description what I use.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's go. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Additional supply.
Let's just play a
depots
standard
required.
build. Usually not the greatest choice against a player like Max Packs. To just
Not
play
enough
standard.
minerals. Not enough
I don't know,
minerals.
man. Against Toss, I feel like
SCV ready.
there isn't really many good choices, so it's just
Not
like you're
enough
behind
minerals.
anyways. Have to deal with it. Let's go back to the basics again
What's going?
and practice like the normal macro game. Though I feel like I'm lacking too much in the normal macro game, especially against Imba Toss.
SCV ready.
Imba Toss.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
See what we can do against Imba Toss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's go. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. What's it
Add-on complete.
gonna have me? Got death from above. Hit and run! SCV ready. I'm listening. Certainly. What? You want something?
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? I'm SCV ready. Go, go, go.
That was very uninspiring.
Base is under attack.
You gonna get want some?
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Are you kidding me?
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god.
This better.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Been waiting.
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting on. You scared me. This better. SCV ready. In the rear. We could use some help here.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
See how obnoxious freaking Protoss is?
Who won? Huh? Go, go, go. SCV ready. This better be good. I've been waiting on.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, like it's disgusting.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to accept like getting abused. Feels Terran, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional.
So yeah, that's where it starts. We're already behind. I mean, we're playing TOS, we're always behind.
Been waiting on
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on. Now what?
Oh, yo.
who wants some? SCV ready.
Additional.
At least we
supply
killed the
depots
adepts.
required.
Go, go, go.
Not enough energy.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be a big job, huh?
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. You gonna get been waiting on.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Gangway coming through.
Additional
Go time.
This vessel requires
Not enough minerals.
Not the best early game, but I mean, it's TVP. We never have a good early game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Casually fighting Marines in tank fire. Nothing I can do.
wait.
At least one person is having a good time playing this matchup.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Order. Command. Job.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
Not enough research.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Gangway. What's that? SCV ready.
Man,
Waiting.
it's always annoying with the medevacs as well.
Go ahead. Go boom, baby. Go time.
Ready for dust off.
Come. Engineering and state your request.
Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Gangway. Oh.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. We can use it now. Get heavy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
We can use some help.
Your forces are under attack.
Actually? Can we even push though?
SCV ready.
I feel like it's dangerous because I have 0 units at home.
Complete. Our SCVs
Yeah.
are under attack.
Ah, I have no units.
Ready for dust off. Ready for
Our
dust off.
not enough are under attack. Tear down complete. Base is under attack.
It's on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral
Oh, I lost my
field
CC. What the hell am I doing?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Honestly, this game was not good by me.
Not enough minerals.
I had a decent chance of winning.
Not enough
At least a
minerals.
decent chance.
Not enough.
Like, look at how little units he has. He's obviously right now, like, backing off with the units that he had counter-attacking.
Not enough minerals.
So, like, in just a second, he's gonna have 1,000,000 units, because he's also, like, taking 10,000 bases like every Protoss does.
Not enough minerals. Not, not enough minerals.
What?
Ready to plunder. It's go time. Boom, baby. It's on.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete.
Gangway. It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not
If
enough
it wasn't 2 base versus 4 base.
mineral field
Yes!
completed.
That shield battery being unpowered was insanely good. Am I doing it?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we did it!
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I always find it funny when they don't leave the game. Because they can't believe they actually lost the PvT, you know? That's why they don't leave. They're like so
Your forces.
in disbelief. They're like, oh my god, did I really just lose like a Protoss versus Terran? I actually just managed to do that? And then they never leave. Guys, I just lost. I'm a Protoss. How can that happen? I just lost to a Terran.
Minerals.
Hey, we casually beat Matchmaking. Honestly, that wasn't too bad in the end. It kind of fell apart, but like... That actually felt decent, but like if you look at the income, I should have never won. Not sure how I won. Maxpax nowadays is like... He's still like better than like anyone else in Europe when it comes to Protoss. But I think Clem is harder in PvT, and I think he's lacking behind a little bit at the moment. I feel like he's like losing way more than he did like a couple months ago, right? You can tell. I mean, if you lose to me, then that's definitely the case. Pulling the boys? I think it would have been kind of useless, pulling the boys. They would have just died in like one hit. Why do I think that is? I don't know. I think it's hard in PvP because it's like more like I think one thing that's hard for Maxpax, he's very bad at adjusting. Like that's his biggest flaw. And the thing is, every like tournament nowadays they use like different maps every tournament. So every tournament we have to play like on a random maps. And I think Maxpax suffers a lot from that. Especially in like PvP, and I mean, in order to like win tournaments, you have to play PvP because everybody's a Protoss nowadays. So in order to have like a good run in tournaments, you have to play a lot of PvP. And I think it's hard for Maxpax because he's a one gate expand guy, and defending cheese is like complicated. I've experienced that myself as a toss. Like it's kind of a weird scenario going one gate. Like some games will be the easiest games of your life, but in other games, you just die immediately. And I think it's hard for Maxpax to like adjust compared to other players. Like I think, for example, Hero benefits from it. Like I think Hero is probably one of the best players playing on like random maps. Like Hero can just always perform. And if you want to have proof on that, I can give you proof. I think, if I remember correctly, let me give you proof about that point. And that proof is TLMC tournament. The Team Liquid map contest tournament. Where can I watch it? Where can I find it? Here, this one. I think this kind of tournament is proof that like Hero is very good at that. Now in this tournament, who did he lose to? He lost to MaxPax 3-2. I think that's a reasonable result. Like here, he lost a close series to MaxPax. But I'm more like talking about like everything that happened before that. If you look at the TLMC winners, yeah, look at this. Look right here. Look at the TLMC winners. Hero won 3 times in a row, like recently. Over the last, there's like one tournament every year, basically. One TLMC every year. And Hero won 3 in a row. And like there's everybody playing in these, so this was like 2022. So like you have like the regulars and like online cups. And like Hero was like crushing these. 4-0, 3-0, 3-1. That was also the time when he was like also performing very well. But yeah, like obviously MaxPax also can make it into the finals. Like he is that good. Oh, I played in this one as well. What happened? I lost to Clem here. And in this one, here he beat Clem, he beat Björn. So I think that's why MaxPax is struggling. He's definitely lacking a little bit of macro sometimes as well, I think. I think MaxPax macro is slightly worse as well than... Not necessarily it used to be, but it's kind of like the same issue I have at the moment as well. He can't really get into the flow very well, you know? It's like these like you always have to make like these split-second decisions. And it's like very hard to make these, like if you make like a mistake. Like in that game, like I attacked, but then I had like no units of counter-attacking, and I was always thinking, oh, there's gonna be a billion zealots counter-attacking, right? So I should have just left units behind, because MaxPax always counter-attacks. And if I just keep like a medevac or two, like a medevac, a few Wooder Mines behind, like a medevac full of bio and a few Wooder Mines, I can defend the zealots. I would not lose my third and would kill his fourth, you know? Like I could have defended my third and kill his fourth with my units. But I didn't manage to do that because of bad like split-second decision making. Yeah. And I guess the last thing is like predictability. I think MaxPax is too predictable, which I don't think is a bad thing though. Like every top player is predictable because they just use the best strategies every game. So like everybody is predictable. Even Hero I think is predictable. Like he just, well, sometimes he goes crazy, but Hero's like doing it the right way. He's like predictable 80% of the time, which is like, if you're unpredictable 20% of the time, it makes people freak out, you know? So I guess Hero is doing it perfectly. Most of the time he's like playing normal, but every now and then he will play like something extremely spicy. Whereas MaxPax never plays something spicy, I think. Like MaxPax never plays anything spicy. Clem very rarely as well. Clem does it in bigger tournaments. He's actually very smart about it. Cyril is like a player I can't even judge in that regard. Like I can't even tell you if like Cyril plays predictable or not. Because to me he's done a lot of things that don't make sense. So for me like Cyril is the smartest in a way. So I can't really judge Cyril's play because I think he's too smart for me, honestly. I've seen like his grand finals against Maru, and like some of the build order counters he got just don't make sense to me, but I guess to him. Like, you know, in that one grand final, like Cyril played against Maru, and like Maru in the first game did like a 2-base Hellion Banshee build, and Cyril did like the most absurd counter to that build, like a 2-base, I think it was Overlord Speed Queen drop Roach all in, and it was just like the perfect build against what Maru was doing. And it was like the most random build by, yeah, Hackade, it was the map, yeah, exactly. It's like the most random opening, you know? Like a Queen, Walk, Road, it was like designed. It was designed to take out that build, you know? Well, actually, good point, I can find it probably, even though it was Katovitz, I think. Let me see if I can find it on the fly. I remember games very well, like certain. Katowice. Terra was more Katowice. First game. Like when it comes to unpredictability and top level players, like Cyril also plays like standard like all the time usually. But then you see like this game, for example. Yeah, I actually found it. Nice. We actually found it. Oh, there's an ad. I have an ad here on YouTube. So this one right here. We're not gonna watch the game. We're just gonna watch the opening. Like here. So it's like a standard opening by Maru. And like Cyril does like a fast queen opening. Fast queen opening against like 2 gas from Maru. And like Cyril doesn't scout. And that's like what fascinates me, you know? So like Cyril doesn't scout. Like this is a big brain play basically. And that's why I can't judge Cyril, because I don't understand why he did that. So he sees the Hellions, he can guess it's like a 2-base opening. But like, look at this. So here, he's already going for the Roach Overlord speed build. So he does that before he gets information. The only information he got is these Hellions early. So he could guess it's 2-base from Maru. That's the only thing. But either way, he has no information basically. He does a blind Overlord speed like Roach Queen push. It's not really all in, quote unquote. It's like this build order. It's like one of the hardest like build order counters I've ever seen. And it's like one of the most random build order counters. Like this is so random, but like look at how perfect this is. Like look at when he arrives. Like he perhaps even denied a CC. No, not quite, but like this is just perfect. And now he's droning up, and then like I've never seen like such good build order counter. Could have just been lucky, I don't know. But like this is what I mean with like smart gameplay. He just went for like some high tier counter here. Overlord drop. And now he's like really far ahead. Look at the worker count. So yeah. I think he does that, yeah, based on the Hellions, I would say. Early Hellions. So it's like if you go triple CC, you delay your Hellions by like 10 seconds. And if you go like normal, you don't do that. So Maru showed his Hellions early. He saw the early Hellions and was like, okay, Maru is playing 2-base. And then he might have done that as a reaction to like 2-base. Are you going to try to qualify for EWC? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Okay, my friends, I'm not gonna play another game. I'm a little bit tired. Let's end on a good note for today. We beat Max Packs in a random game like that. That's a good note. I think my TVP is improving again, but also I feel like in TVP, it's like I also feel like I'm like gonna lose to like 6k players. I'm not really comfortable, man. But we're gonna practice that matchup more, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the weekly tomorrow, because I've been getting a little bit annoyed by their seeding, and it's kind of like I'm just not enjoying playing that tournament, to be honest. And tomorrow I'm gonna have a long day in university, so I don't know yet if I'm gonna play. I have some things to do as well. I don't know yet. I think I'm gonna do that, but if I'm not in a good mood, I'm probably not, so I'll decide spontaneously, but I think the chances are very likely. Like, why wouldn't I play? It makes sense. Maybe I skipped the lower bracket, but that doesn't make any sense either. If I play, then I have to really invest, basically. How do you beat mass zealots with Colossus and Stalker sniping Vikings? Well, that's a question that nobody has found an answer yet to. I would like to give you an answer, but there is no. Are you religious? Maybe you should pray. Pray that the Protoss Protoss makes, like, you have to pray for, like, let's say You have to pray for like a wonder. You have to pray for the impossible. For like you have to pray for like a miracle. That's how you deal with it. Like I did in that game, I was praying super hard in the last PvP there. And because of that, my Protoss opponent dropped the ball and was able to lose the PvT. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. I'm gonna go offline now. Have a nice day. And I think I'll catch you again tomorrow. I don't see why I don't play the tournament tomorrow. I'm just gonna be a little bit pissed, I think, because I'm gonna play Hero again in like the 3rd round. So I just don't like their seeding. I hope tomorrow it goes better. I hope I'm not just gonna play Hero again. I want to play some other people as well. It's so annoying. The way they seed these tournaments sometimes. So yeah, see you then. Bye bye.